Alright, I think we are live now. So, good afternoon everyone. My name is Shinki and we are back in Mahjong Soul trying to reach the Seltzer rank and additionally the top one, the top of the ladder in the English server. So last day we left off at 1908 after having, well, an average session with two games. We played 8 games and we got 2 games of each. So 2 first, 2 second, 2 third, and 2 fourth places. In spite of this, I still lost 92 rank points because unfortunately the last places are much more severe and penalizing than the first places are giving points, unfortunately. But it's okay. I mean, we were ready for this, so this is how we will do it. And let's play. So I managed to start a new No Last Trek, well, currently at only 4 games, but I'm going to try and keep it alive for as long as possible this time. Alright, there we go. Against 2 Saint Ones and 1 Celestial level 1, I believe, if I am not mistaken. Wrong, level 4. Alright. Gonna skip on this one. Would like to call on the second one if possible. Trying to see if I can draw it myself. And this way we should be able to keep the hand Menzen and make it worth a few more points. Or if we can get to Tempai, then we will use those white dragons to defend and fold properly. Nice Akadora here. It perfectly fits into my only Kanchan of my hand, and it might now be time to open and call the last white dragon whenever this one will come out. But I'm going to first discard the Hatsu because it could be possible to turn this hand into a Mentan pin if I keep drawing middle ties like this. I'm currently hesitating between going straight for just Haku Doraichi and, well, I'll try discarding the Suso right away. And now it's a bit too late, unfortunately, to make such decisions. So we will, for now, just discard this as it is Genbutsu against Kamicha's Oyariichi. This could be helpful, but I'm not going to call it yet. It's a Ryanmen, so it would be a shame to just open my hand by calling this tile. But I believe I'm just going to fold now. There is no point in pushing such a weak hand. Shimocha seems to be eager to win, although he discarded nothing but safe tiles up until now. Chipin was a safe tile too. We should be able to survive here, we have plenty of safe tiles. Paman was a Musuji, but with actually only 2 Chiman out at the moment he threw the Paman, so perhaps I think he's pushing because he has lots of Dora. It would only make sense. Yep, indeed, 3 Dora. So Kuitan Dora-san for 2,3900 sumo hand. Kamicha losing quite a lot of point here with the Richie stick and the Oya penalty. So minus 4900s. Okay, we are Oya now, so we would like to make the most out of this turn, if possible. We have 1 Dora and another potential well, almost guaranteed Dora, unless I decide to discard the Penchan here, since I have the Ryamen that covers the same Dora tile. I think this is what we will be doing now. So Ryamen and Shampoo. However, I should and I will probably call the Haku as soon as it comes out. I could also try to be going for another Tanpin hand actually, because I have lots of middle tiles. It could even be possible to try and chase, try and go for a Sanchoku even, if I'm lucky enough to draw around the Roman. So it might be possible, but still very unsure. Very unclear for now. Okay, we managed to draw the Dora, so I will discard the Roman right away. Plus Shimocha seems to be going for a Manzu Honitsu. But I'm only one call away from Tenpai, so I will go for it. I will push against Shimocha's likely Honitsu. Nope. Nope. Come on, Haku. Or if I could draw the Isuman myself, I could go for Dichi after discarding a Ropin. And therefore... yeah, alright. That's annoying. Let's hope that it's not Mochi Mochi. Okay, passes. No problem here. So I will instead go for a Pinfu hand, it would seem. Ooh, another Dora, that's quite annoying. But it could turn my hand into something much more powerful then. It's also looking safe, since I can see lots of the Anzo, the Loso did pass. Saburo Pin does not pass. Dokyu Pin does not pass either. I'm gonna go with that. It offers the most, the best flexibility here, since I can immediately go for a Taiyao if I really want to push that hand. But I'm unsure. Wow, another con, or why do I say another? It's like the first con in the game, in the whole game. So first con from Toyman, in spite of being facing a Dichi, he pushes a Suji tile that wasn't 100% safe, so perhaps he has a strong hand of his own to justify pushing non-Genbutsu tiles and also, wow, holy shit, and also calling Kan like that. Or perhaps he's hoping to reduce Kamicha's winning probabilities by calling Kan on a potential winning tile. That's also a possibility. And this would actually be quite amusing. Alright, so lots of Supin, Chipin visible, but not all of them. I'm gonna go with the Sunpin here, and next turn the Ryampin. Kyuso is Genbutsu against Kamicha. I won't be able to get Tenpai, unfortunately. Let's see. No Hote or Haite, and Uppa Pin after all. And Shimocha, as expected, Honitsu of Manzu. So Kamicha had Dichi, Pinfu, Dora, Aka, with potentially lots of Uradora that we will never really know. So good job to Toyman for calling Kan on Kamicha's winning tiles. Although unfortunately I wasn't able to get Tenpai here. So I had to give up my dealer seat on top of giving 1500 points. Alright, we managed to pile up on the Chun, although there is only one Pei and one Chun remaining. But if we could call both, we might end up having a 39 or 52 100-point hand. So we'll try to go for that. Or if another quick DG comes, then perhaps we will be able to defend properly with it. But we're still gonna push, at least for now. Gonna discard the Sunpin, although it's a bit of a shame because I have 2 Penchan and 2 pairs, so it's surely not a marvelous Rianchan 10 shape. And 1 run in my discards already. But at least we do have a guaranteed Yaku. And a few safe looking tiles, although not really actually. Okay, Taio no Mi, no, Taio Doraichi, so 26 becomes 2900s. With Toyman grabbing the Ribo and the Honba, so a total of plus 3900s actually. I think it's time to open our hand since we skipped pretty much all of the first calls. Bon, we do have a fast looking hand here, so it might be possible to win here. Toy Toy would become 5200s, but Shanomi with such a hand would be either 1300s or 1000 points, depending on whether I can call, whether or not I'm going to get the Fuhane. So Tenpai, Lone would be 1000 points, Sumo would be 1500s. And no Toy Toy, unfortunately. It's a bit of a shame because I truly do not want to go for cheap hands such as this one, but I don't think there was much that I could have gone for. Perhaps Chitoi? Should I call Kan here? Let's try Kan. Another Kan, then Kan, and Orinchan. And how many new Dora? None. So 2 consecutive Kan, which was quite interesting and is not proper. It's not a proper play for a Throne Room, but whatever. It's my first time in quite a long while having 2 consecutive Kans like that. So it was quite funny, but we didn't get Linchan Kaiho in the end, so that's pretty sad. So how many food right now? 32, 34, so we're not gonna get above up to 70 food. We're going to get stuck with 60 fu, and this is going to be 2000 points. So unfortunately we did not get a single new Dora, which is a bit of a shame. But it might still be possible to win, unless someone has an Anko of Paman, of course. In which case I will be screwed. Well, actually the Iman is dead, so this one Dora is useless, but the Ryaman is actually not that strong either. Ryanzo is non-visible, however, but we can see lots of Sanzo and Suso, so it might indicate that someone has an Anko of Ryanzo, or at least a pair, which is a bit scary. I could be a scary one, however, having 2 calls and still not being able to win might indicate that I'm perhaps in Tenpai or have been Tenpai for quite a long time. I'm not going to discard Shonpai here. At least I'll try to avoid discarding Shonpai. Shimocha seems to be folding, which is quite funny considering I do not have a strong hand. But that definitely was an unexpected perk of calling Khan, sorry, twice in a row. I actually expected my opponents to go all out and try to attack to, well, win and try to get lots of Dora. But the opposite seems to have happened, although I could be mistaken too. They're just very silent about their hand. And Haite perhaps? Nope. No Haite, no Rinchan, nothing. And Hitori Tenpai on top of that, so they truly folded at the sight of my 2 count, and they might have judged that their hand was not worth risking to face another potential really strong hand. So this is good to know. Most of the time in Mahjong, when someone declares Khan, well, in real life, casual games, it's pretty obvious that people will try to win the hand if their hand is still somewhat winnable, because they would like to take advantage of all of the Khan Dora and Khan Ura if they're still Menzen. However, in Throne Room, this seems to be very different. Like, instead of going for a high variance, high risk, high return play, they would try to instead fold and keep the game as closed and as like defensive as possible, which is kind of logical when you think about it, but it's still a bit unexpected. Although it could only be this table and those players, it might not be the reflect of the average Throne Room play at all. I could be mistaken too. So I think it's time to go for Tatehon here, since we have such a hand already. Okay. Ishanten for Tatehon or Honitsu, but Honitsu would be too weak in my opinion, so I would like to go for Tatehon or, if possible, Tatechin. Well, at least Tatehon would be likely worth 6400s, since I would probably get the Fuhane by winning on either the pay or getting the Anko and waiting on a Kanchan wait here. Pong from Shimocha, of course. But I'm not going to skip on the next possible call, however. So either pay or Sanzo would bring me to Tenpai, or nothing at all, and Kamicha wins a huge hand over Junchan Ipeko. Nice Oyaman here. And a very, very nice hand. Junchan truly is a marvelous, beautiful hand. Plus it's Oyaman, so it definitely turns the tables here. With Kamicha going from last all the way up to first, although his lead isn't so huge. Gonna keep the Shiro for now. So quite some interesting play here. Well, first from myself, calling two Kakan with such a weak hand that it doesn't go much high, like only from 1300s to 2000 points. But somehow it still managed to make everyone fold. And now Kamicha going for Dama Junchan. Could have been Yasume too, but he still decided to go for it. Okay, that's half interesting. I don't know what I should be doing here. I think I should just Smogiri. I do not believe in my chances to make use of the summon with either an Anko or a Chitoi. So I will keep this hand, the shape of this hand as is right now. turn. Gonna be careful. I'm trying to just upload a story on Instagram if possible. So Toyman called Lychee. There isn't much to discard here. Except this, perhaps.
Shut up.
Hatsu should be safe, but I think the pay is safer actually. Right, let's go with that. Oops, sorry. Hatsu save as well. Okay, I got all the way to Ishanten, but the next time I'm going to have to discard is the Dora, which is out of the question. And Toyman got a Tsumo, Rizumo, Aka, and that's 1000, 2000. So that's not enough to bring him out of last place, but he still managed to get somewhat back into the game and kick Kamicha out of the 30,000 point mark. Okay, nice starting hand. Sanmen-chan, Bianmen, and pair already. With lots of Manzu, although I would like to avoid going for one color hands all the time, if possible. Still gonna drop the Hatsu here. Okay, Shimacha called the Dabunan and skipped my turn on top of that. Quite annoying. So I guess I'll just try and get at least one win out of this round, if possible. I think I'm gonna go with that. I should be having enough middle tiles here to go for an open hand, hopefully. Although if I would like to go for I'd like to go for Tayo here, I could just discard the Rianzo straight away. Yeah, let's drop the Rianzo as we told. Still the Enchanten, however, that's not a very good shape. I mean, it's an average shape, but I'm not getting any useful tiles. Gonna drop the Uso right away. Still Enchanten. I would like to draw the Supin if possible, or at least the Opin. Could get Tenpai, but it's not a good Tenpai. Whatever. I think I'm going to go for Tenpai next turn. I mean, whenever possible, and no matter which shape I end up with. Kamicha calling Lychee is very scary, but I would like some points as well. Plus, I only have one safe tile against Kamicha, which is the Upin. Bianpin, it should be safe against Kamicha, right? Alright, Tenpai, and we can throw Genbutsu, get 4 but actually 3-sided weight, and deal into Shimocha. Yatta! Dabuna Akaichi, 3900s, and our Oya turn is already over. So if we want to make any kind of comeback or any kind of hand, we'll have to rely on non-dealer turns now. Plus only 2 rounds remaining on top of that, so perhaps we should shift our attention to trying to defend our 3rd place here rather than going for a comeback. Okay. If I could make use of the also here, it could become a strong enough hand to get back to 2nd place at least. Alright, that's a good, I mean, it's an okay draw. I don't get to complain considering the kind of hand I have right now. If I could draw the Rosso itself, that could be great, but Uso it might not be so bad either. Actually, you know what? It's safe against Shimocha, so I'm going to keep it. Shimocha is Oya at first, so perhaps it could be good to keep it like that for now. Okay, but maybe not. Maybe the Iman is safer since it's safe against Toimen plus Shimocha. Nan is a Shompai, so I'm going to drop it right away. I don't really care about the Sanzo because I don't really want to use it. I would be much happier if I were to draw the Uso, for example, or the Rosso. Roman now, okay. Yep, I cannot seem to draw any single useful tile. I keep drawing next to the tiles I want to draw, but not the tiles I want to draw. Alright, it's not the ones I wanted once again, but it seems that it will have to do for now. However, how should I go about this? Shiro, I believe. Although I will be in a world of pain if I have to defend against anyone right now, especially Kami-chan. That's a Yankan, but that's not... Yeah, whatever, let's drop the Rianzo here. Holy shit. I drew almost every single Manzu except the only 2 I want to draw. Chin. That's a safe tile, but... Come on, let me draw something useful. Yeah, that's still not it. It's still not the best tile I could have drawn here. But I'm going to keep it and drop the Liampin instead. If I could at least get to Tenpai, this would... Lychee now. Cheaping is Genbutsu. It does not help my hand either. So no point in keeping it. I could be able to get to Tenpai without discarding dangerous tiles against Toymen. If I call Pawn the Sun Pin, I will drop the U-Pin, and then if I call Chi wherever, I'm going to drop. Yeah, of course. And this means that I'm the only one below 20,000 points now. We're in Orasu. I still have yet to win a single hand, I believe. We did not even deal in once either. We just got hit by no 10 penalties and sumo wins. So it's all the more frustrating. However, the game will not end as long as no one is above 30,000 points, so perhaps I can use that to my advantage to try and make it out of last place with small but quick wins, although there is no way I'm going to be able to make a quick win out of this hand. That's a big problem. The other way would be to hope for Toimen to deal into Kamicha or Shimocha's 3900, which would be enough to bring him down to last, while allowing either to get above 30k and end the game on the spot. So that's one of the two, that's two options here. Either I win quick and cheap hands to prevent anyone from going above 30k, or I pray really hard that either Shimocha or Kamicha have strong enough hands to send Toimen flying. Wow, that was... someone has a pair of Dora here that they could not have called. It's gonna be scary. I'd like to go for Lichi, but Q's already out. Ah. So if this is going to be enough to bust Toimen out, I would like Toimen to deal very dangerous tiles, which I hope he will. Of course he doesn't. Kan. Or the other way would be for Kamicha to get Baiman Sumo, which would be ridiculous, but with a Kan anything is possible. So Dizumo Urayon with perhaps Sanko or already Dora Dora, I don't know. I got to Ishanten myself. Could I go for the win? Perhaps. I could be going for the win, although it's going to be very risky, but I'm already last, so that's an option I'm willing to consider. Toimen is folding anyway, so if he does not deal in, I'm either going to have to hope for Baiman Sumo from Kamicha, or I am going to have to win the hand myself. Shimocha hesitating before folding, perhaps. Toimen dealt a Musuji. No, wait, it was Suji, but it was not guaranteed to pass. Or perhaps just reconsidering his options here. Another forceful tile. Or maybe it was just an implicit Suji, considering he can see. No, he cannot see off the low pink, so it was not Suji. He's just pushing here, it would seem. If I could at least get a few points out of the no 10 penalties, then perhaps I could survive. Come on, please, Baiman. Oh, it's not strong enough, so the game is over and last. Dizumo Dora for 16 3200s. And so, without even dealing in once, our no last strike ends. That's too bad. 232 down to 1696, which is quite a harsh loss of points, but that's how being Saint 1 is. Yep, so I gained a grand total of 0 points this game. We are going to have to do better next game. Alright, so next game we start with 2 Akadora, 1 Hatsudora, and a very painful shape. Extremely painful. And we will have to somehow make it to Tenpai to make the most out of our first Oya turn if we do not want it to end right away. So I will have to keep all of the Yakuhai I potentially have for now. Simply out of spite and lack of better tiles. So that's how harsh our starting hand is. And Toyman already discarded 1 Dora, so it's probably going to be difficult to use it. But I could still keep it as a safe tile. Or maybe not, perhaps I can still use it. Plus with 1 Hatsu already out, it will be easier to discard it for my opponents. But I also must consider the potential of being faced with someone who goes for Chitoi, wants to keep like a Hatsu Tanki, and I will not be able to call pawn it. So going all out might be a bit too risky, but going just for a Ryamen weight with the Hatsu pair could be possible. Depending on, of course, on which tiles I will be dealt. That's 3 pairs, however, it's a bit painful. Oh, pawn, perfect. Okay, so we might be able to go for an Inpachi here with Hatsudora Go. We just need to call pawn either Ryanzo or Uso, or Chi on the Saburoman. Or should I perhaps keep the 2 Ryamen weight? I'll go with that. Saburoman or Tsuchipin. Come on. Okay, I can still call pawn on either the low pin, Uso, or call Chi on Saburoman, Tsuchipin. Chi, please be safe. Okay, it passes. Tenpai for Oyapane. Come on, this is going to be our revenge for the previous game. Tsuchipin. We're going to have to push and go all out here against Kamicha. That's 18,000 points. Plus we're Tenpai with a good weight, so there is no question we're going to push all the way to the win or the lose here. The loss, rather. Long Hatsudora Go, Inpachi. Okay, that's a decent start. I just need to win twice actually to get. Whoa. I could Kyushu Kyuhai, but I'm not going to Kyushu Kyuhai here. I can see a bit too many Yochuhai tiles. Actually, it's just. It would just have been Kyushu Chuipai. So it could be difficult to go for Kokushimiso here. Could be difficult to go for Kokushimiso, but no matter. Even if we do not go for Kokushi, we can still go for a safe round, while still attempting Kokushimiso, of course. So dealing all of the middle ties I have, keeping only the Yaochuhai, and if I incidentally get Kokushi out of it, then so be it. Still Sushanten, however. Wait, no. Sanshanten, sorry. Oh, Toymin called Lychee a bit too early to my taste, and I get Bien Shanten on top of that. If I get Ishanten, I'm going to push, but I'm not going to get Ishanten. Lychee, Ippatsumo, Chun, Aka, and Oura. So 2000, 4000 plus 1 Honba. I was still clear to go for Kokushimso, however. I see none of my wanted tiles in Toyman's hand, and none of his winning tiles in my hand. It's a bit of a shame, but whatever. Could have gone for Kyushu Kyuhai, but I doubt it would have changed much. I still have a decent lead over Toyman, but I must be careful not to lower my guard. I would like a first place here, not a second place. Still going to keep the Shiro for now because it's my safest possible tile. I would like to keep it until Toyman calls Lychee or starts doing dangerous stuff. Kamicha has dropped Dora very early. It's his first middle tile. That's a weird way to play for someone who is 19,000 points behind. Iso is Gambutsu against Toyman, going to keep it. This way I'm going to have 2 almost guaranteed save tiles. Gonna drop the Iso now, keep this one, and perhaps if I can use the Lowman to get a middle tile like the, well, anything from 4 to 8. I mean, right now even the 3 is useful because it would give me a run right away. The Aman isn't safe, but the Iman is safe, so it's okay, I think. I still have many ways to defend if anyone calls Lychee. For example, here I can drop the Aman right away. Could have dropped the Shiro, but I want to keep it against Toyman. Also, I'm still getting useful tiles, however, so perhaps it is still time to push that hand. Lychee from Shimocha too, and I believe now is the time to fold for good. Paso, probably for lack of a better tile to discard. I reckon the Nun should be safe. Still Ishanten too. Iman is not guaranteed to be safe, but it might just be. This one isn't safe, however. It's a shame, but I think it will fold here. It's a bit too late anyway to try to push hands and stuff. I can still try to grab a Miraculous High-Tit Empire or something like that. Provided that I do not deal dangerous tiles, which I will have to with that Sunpin, so I'm going to drop the Genputsu Tassel. And just wait and see what... Okay, it was safe after all, but that's okay, that's not too frustrating. No Haite and Hote. Saburoman and Isuchiman, so Manzu were all dangerous, all after the question. Except the Kuman. Kuman was safe, but Iman was not safe at all. Kamicha had Lychee, Pinfu, wasn't fully 10. Yep, wasn't fully 10 either. So Lychee, Pinfu, Akasan for guaranteed Mangon and a very potential Hanema. So there are 2 Lychee sticks on the table with 1 Honba, and I do have a Chun pair which I would like to put to work in order to steal those. Oh, never mind. Wow, and I do not have a single safe tile against Shimocha, plus with such discard, this is going to be quite tricky. Let's first go with the non-pair. Okay, Suman would have been safe. Kamicha going for it, of course, naturally. Is that it? Was that it actually? Perhaps Shimocha skipped in order to get a sumo and win the game like that instead, or perhaps it was just a random lag. Both are possible. If it was a Minogashi, then definitely Shimocha will not be able to call long, and it is pointless to defend now. But if it wasn't a Minogashi, then I will need to remain careful. And there is no way to be certain that it was a Minogashi or not. But it seemed a bit too suspicious for it to be just a lag. Might be wrong info. Wait. What if I drop the Chun here? I'm going for Chi. Chiman isn't safe, however, so that's a bit of a pain. But Paman is safe. I can go with that for now. I would have jumped this. That's a shame. If I can pawn the Chun, I'm in Tenpai, but ooh, not yet. Still not. Chiman isn't safe, and there is a very unlikely probability. Yeah, it was safe after all. Very unlikely probability that it was a Kanchan wait. Chiso is far from safe, so. However, after dropping the Us on first turn, there is no way this is going to be it, right? An E-pin, there is a copy of Sanpin with one E-pin out. It's either Champon or a very poor Tanki. Hatsu is a Shonpai. So I believe the Chiso is safer after all. Most of my pins are dangerous, so this was safe. Ah. Low pin. If it's low pin, then he Minogashi'd. No. Dizumo, Tanyao, Dora-san. I think he made it to the top and killed off Kamicha, so the game is over with me getting second place. And he did not Minogashi after all. He just was very, very lucky with his draws. He would have seen me first, even without the Uradora, right? Yes, he would have been. Because of all of the deposits, I think. So plus, wait, I didn't even take note of how much I won here. Gonna have to just rewatch the end of the game. It was the last one, right? No, not it wasn't. No, it was the last one. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and yep. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. Toyman could have lended me a hand by dropping the Chun, but of course it was dangerous to him as well. Well, that's just unfortunate. So I took plus 73. Okay. 1749. Alright, 2 Celestials, 1 Saint on my left. And a very, very poor starting hand. Gonna go with middle ties right away. This hand feels barely winnable. Okay, the Enchanted, however, might not be too fast. Like dissing my hand and speaking like that right from the first few turns. There is potential in my hand, that's for sure, but I still did not need those tiles anyway. And ooh, Dichi, no, fourth turn. Although it felt like a double Lychee, to be honest. Being like aggressed like that right from the very start by Oya, and I have a few safe tiles that don't want to drop just yet. Gonna go with the pay here because it would be easier to build another pair out of my hand rather than just tearing my hand apart. That's a quick Dichi, so we might be thinking and believing that he has a poor weight or poor hand, which I definitely hope he has. But he's Oya, so anything could become dangerous at this point, like Dichi, Dora, and Ura. Even with a poor weight, if I manage to didn't do that, then that's going to be a very bad start. Although I'm Ishanten here, so I would like to try and win it if possible. Gonna go with the Chun, and we're back to Ishanten for Pinfu, and Tenpai for Pinfu. This is going to be among the most dangerous tiles, but I think I will go for it and call Dichi here, and it passes. Waiting on Upaman, which might be Shimocha's winning tiles as well, although there is only one Lowman, so it's a bit unlikely. But I managed to pull up a nice Dichi here, I believe. That's 39 points guaranteed. Ooh, okay, it passes. Perfect. So if we could win this hand, it would almost be 5,000 points guaranteed. If I get Sumo, that's 52 plus 1 Bibo. And if we get one Ura on top of that, that's Mangan. Cupin, okay. That was a Dora, so it was a bit nerve-wracking, but still no winning tiles coming out of anyone. So perhaps we do have the same weight. Cupin once again, but now that I know it's safe, I have no trouble discarding it. Come on, Upaman, last draw. Lowman needs Gambutsu at least, against Shimocha at least. Okay, and probably not going to win this one. And Ryukoku. Kansuso. So after all, he had a very incomplete and poor weight. Incomplete hand, poor weight. Just because he was Lychee, just because he was Oya, he called Dichi, so that's a fair way of like treating your turn, of course, because you want to apply pressure, especially if it's right from the first round of the game. It kind of gives the vibe of the upcoming game. But it did not work, at least not against me, although it definitely was a risky play from me, but it could have paid off. Right, one chi from Kamicha. And this hand is still going nowhere. I have 4 pairs, but I would like to get an open hand with that, not a chitoi. Okay, finally, Hippon. Still gonna drop this one. So I want to keep the Pinzushei because it's unclear how it's going to evolve, and the lone Manzu tile might be easier to complete. But now that I have probably drawn the best Pinzu I could have drawn here, I'm gonna drop it. Wait for either the Dianzo or Dianpin to call Pon, or Chi on whatever tile here. Pay. Come on, Dianpin Dianzo. Dianzo might be best because my discards seem to hint towards the Pinzu Huitsu. Okay, but I don't get to show to everyone that I'm not going for Pinzu Huitsu, so they might not be able to drop Pinzu yet, but still they do. and yet they do, and I loan. Thanks. Thank God. So I grabbed 3 Lychee Sticks, 1 counter, so that's 2300s plus 3000, so 5300s. So quite an expensive win for such a poor hand. I'm actually very surprised that in spite of my weird discards, they still dared to drop Pinzu tiles, but whatever. Not gonna complain about it. Alright, another fairly difficult hand that we've been dealt here. What should we do here? Probably Chun. That's a weird shape, plus it's not very great to have with another pair elsewhere. But I'm not so sure what I should do here. Probably Iso after all. There might be a way to get a 3-4-5 Sanchoku. Should I go for an open hand here? I think there isn't much I can do. If I cannot go for an open hand, then well, anyway, there is already 2 Suso that have been discarded back to back, and it's a key tile for my Sanchoku. And Tenpai, I can deal a Genbutsu, hope to draw the Uman, but it's going to be quite unlikely here. Paman isn't safe either. He discarded the Suman, so the Iman Anko should be safe. Okay, we also have the low pin. Okay, go back to Ishanten for just Tanyao, which is just as expensive as Sanchoku, so it doesn't really matter which one I get. I could get Tenpai, but I would still require to it would still require me to drop the Paman, which isn't safe. Same here, I'm gonna drop the low pin. At least Sun pin would be Suji, so I could drop it next turn. Should I rely on Suji here? I don't think so. I think I'll rely on Genbutsu. Doman. Oh, it passed too. And seeing that I can see most of the Suman here, so I would tend to believe the Saman would be safe too. First, of course, Genbutsu tiles. There's only one. Oh, okay, so it was safe after all. Could have discarded it, but still. This whole thing would have required me to drop the Paman at some point anyway. He was waiting on Lokuman, however. Izumo, Dora, Ura, so 2,3900s. That's quite expensive. It brings him right at the top, with me falling down to second place. And we have quite an interesting starting hand. I'm going to drop the Penchan of Pinzu here, but we have lots of Sozu, 2 Dora in the Manzu, which will probably prevent us from going for a 1-color hand. 2 Anko, however. Could we see perhaps a Sanko here? Oh, that's a shame. I still think this shape is flexible enough. Nope, that's the first Kyuso, so there is only one left. And once the second one will be discarded, Sanko will become near impossible. Oh, this one, however. So, that's a really weird shape because I can go for either Ipeko with a pair elsewhere, Sanko if I draw another Anko, either Pass or Kyuso. Tatechin, since I have 11 Sozu, it could be possible after all. Chiso doesn't really bother me. But I still have 2 Dora to discard. Either I manage to make use of them and I ignore the Tatechin, Suanko, or whatever possibility here. Or I go for it. The last Passo and Kyuso are going to be useless to my opponent since I can see a Kabe of Chiso, and I have the last Passo Kyuso, so there is only one of each left. Which might be possible to go after it after all. It's going to be very risky, however. Not certain it's going to be the right thing to do. My good draws have stopped here. Where are the last Pass of Kyuso? And most importantly, will I be able to discard the 2 Dora that I have here? This is nerve-wracking. Let's go for it. Pong! That's very risky. Do not do it, guys. Okay, dealt in right away. I would not have dealt in with the Sunman, however. Okay, would not have mattered. It was a bit too risky to go for it. I expected the Uman to pass, but not the Sunman, actually, which is very funny. Whatever. That situation in hand was too good to not to go for it. But I should have gone for it earlier, actually. As soon as I saw the Kabe of Dichi, so I could have gone for it. We're still up to second place somehow, thanks to Toyman and Kamicha having dealt into a few hands. I don't think Toyman dealt in. I don't remember. I know he lost. I think he lost big because of a sumo, not because of a deal-in. Yeah, at any rate, it was a really stressful hand with okay, Dichi from Toyman, gotta be careful now. The Pei Toitsu should be safe, and oh yeah, so I would like to push that hand, or else I'm going to suffer a huge loss if Toyman gets sumo. Jesus Christ, another Dichi, this time from Kamicha, so perhaps I can let them shoot at each other. This would be the best option, of course, but can I actually do that? Nakasuji first, and then maybe, just maybe... Okay, the Dora is safe too. Tong should be safe. Ah, that's Sumo, unfortunately. And that's Mangan or more. Dizumo, Pifu, Aka Aka. So that's just a Mangan, which still leaves me at third place. But I still lose 4,000 points, which is a lot. This is not going to be easy to build a hand out of these tiles. How should we go about this? Dropping the Uso with the 258 shape is the discard choice that gives the most versatility when it comes to like the immediate ukeire, like the tiles that you can accept to make your hand progress towards the next Shanten. However, I don't know if it's the best choice in long-term analysis, so to say. What should I do here? I think I'm gonna drop the Sunpin here. I would like to make use of the Upin somehow. Okay, I managed to do that, and I still get to keep 5 Ryamen weight. So 1-4 of Manzu, 1-4 of Sozu, 1-4 of Pinzu, 6-9 of Pinzu, and 5-8 of Manzu. Lots of Ryamen weights that could perhaps go either towards a 1-2-3 or 2-3-4 Sanchoku. No, it is likely to go towards the 2-3-4, 1-2-3 Sanchoku, sorry. So Ryan Shanten already. This doesn't help. This does not help at all. I'm seeing that lots of Upalman are getting discarded. I think I'll drop the 6 and 7 here. Although the same could be said of the Lokupin, with the Kita getting discarded here. I think I'll still let it go. Gonna drop this one. I would like to keep that hand Menzen if possible. Okay, Then it is decided. Let's go for 2-3-4 Tanpin Sanchoku Akaichi. Or if I cannot go for a men's in hand, at least just calling on the Suman would be enough to guarantee the Yaku. There's almost all of the Iman out already, so perhaps I can still call the low pin, or even Q pin actually. Let's be careful. Toyman has called Ichi, Shimocha has called Ichi too. Ipatsu perhaps? No. Chi from Kamicha, one of my key tiles here. I'll call Chi myself, wait on the Isuman with... Oh, I would have drawn this! What a shame. Well, there is a Kabe of low pin now. And Tsumo from Shimocha in the end. Yeah, I would have dealt in, it would seem. Leads more Pinfu, Dora, 26 all. Plus, he gets to grab Toyman's Lychee Stick, so this increases my lead over last place by 1000 points. Not that it matters a lot. Wow, this is not going to be easy. Once again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No Kyushu Kyuhai and most certainly no Kokushimiso possible here. Okay, let's keep it. It somewhat advances my hand to Saint-Chantin, even though the shape is not great at all. Okay, that's a nice draw. I could perhaps see myself getting closer to Tenpai with that, or just, you know, just having. Okay, now it's going to be hard again. I can discard the Nan because it's Lebanon for Toyman and it's a Shompai. I do have a few safe tiles. And I'm in E-Shanten actually now. So I could go for it. I think I will be going for it. But it's not making me very happy because I only have the 6, 9 of Manzu and 8 pin. With one 8 pin out, almost all of the Cuman. Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. Alright. I would have dealt in with the Nun on top of that. Not in Toyman, but Shimocha's hand. It would have been the same 3900s. So with one Honba, 4200s, and he grabs yet another Lychee Stick from Toyman. So that's probably the third Lychee Stick now. So luckily, thanks to that, Toyman is getting further and further from me, which increases the sort of how do we say that? Sort of safety net between me and last place. Although this safety net is so fragile that just a Mangan could erase it in one single strike. So we still need to remain careful here. This isn't easy. Okay, that's a decent draw. Kamicha seems to be going for Kokushimiso at first glance, or if it isn't Kokushimiso, then it is most definitely Chitoi, but Shimocha calls yet another Lychee. which shakes things up once again. Ah, Ippatsu, another Dichi Ippatsu, or perhaps not Dichi Ippatsu, but like another win from Shimocha, and it's this time Dichi Ippatsu Tanpin Dora. So 12,000 points, a huge hand that Kamicha, who was in second place, dealt in, putting him now down to third and myself up to second place. Yay! This is clearly not something to be proud of, because I played in a very bad way in the previous few rounds. I dealt it to a Mangan, so there isn't much I can be proud of, but I still got to get up to second, so now I need to defend my second place actually. My starting hands won't cooperate, however. Okay, that's a decent draw. I think I'm going to drop the Chiman right away to, well, I could be keeping a possibility to go for Pinzu, Oitsu or Chitsu, and a 3-4-5 Sanchoku, possibly. And I'm going to keep a few Jihai and, well, Terminal and Jihai in case someone calls Dichi. For example, Shimocha perhaps? Middle tile. Now, is he Tenpai, but is he decided to keep Damaten for now? Or is he just Denchanten Ishanten? Very aggressive play from Toyman. Obviously pissed from the previous rounds, but perhaps also a bit revived by the idea to get back to second place or third place, seeing that our scores are very close to each other. Two calls from Kamicha, Hatsu and Nan, so 2 Yakuhai. Gonna drop this one because it's safe. This one should be safe and this one should be safe too. So I do have plenty of safe tiles to drop while keeping my hand alive. And Kamicha, both Kamicha and Toymen went for 3 calls. So very, very aggressive play here. They're definitely both Tenpai. I would like to call Lichi here though. Will I be able to call Lichi? That's the big question. Can see lots of Manzu, middle Manzu, so perhaps the Palman would be safe. Another middle tile. We'll have to drop the Upin if I want to get Tenpai here, and the Upin is far from safe. Uman is Gambutsu, right? Yep, he still is. And we get to Tenpai. Let's hope it passes. Dichi. It passes. Perfect. Long Ippatsu and the game is over. So we managed to secure second place with Dichi, Ipatsu, Dora and Akadora. For Mangan plus 3 counters, becoming 8,900. Alright, that's a decent result considering we did not play all that great, and Shimocha was on an absolute rampage here. So got plus 64, another second place, and we're up to 13 points. So I would still like to get at least one first place to cancel the first game of the session here, but we'll see. Okay, no time to rest. Another game has been found right away. There is usually a bit of delay in Throne Room because there are so few players there that the... oh, we have a pro player on the right. I can't read kanji for the love of me, but I'm guessing it's someone that is at least popular. So, okay, call right from the get-go from Kamicha. Of course, he's Oya, so he wants to score a win and get a Hanchan. Okay, that could be... Yeah, but that's not going to be a great hand if I go for that. I'm still going to drop the Chiman here. Could be a Liangshanten for Chitoi. And now Liangshanten for normal hand 2, which I think I will go for instead. Could still drop the Suman actually, doesn't help here. So let's see. Ishanten. Okay, let's keep that shape as is. I have lots of Sozu once again. Not too sure what to do. I'll drop the Ryanzo early. It could be a mistake if I end up getting nothing but Sozu, but let's hope that we are not going to lose an opportunity to go for Tatechin here. So okay, let's skip it still. Okay, Sozu, although it was not the most useful one. Another Lianzo. Not very safe either. Still going to try to go for it. So apparently this name on the right reads Fuji Hikaru, which is indeed a pro player. Should I go for Lichi here? I think I should. Lichi. It's a Suji trap, waiting on the Kuman and Uso. Kuman might come off fairly easily, I believe, with the Kabe of Paman to support it. No Ipatsu, unfortunately. So Hikaru Fuji. Man, please be safe. Yes. Yatta. Opin still safe. Somehow. Shimocha dropping nothing but safe tiles, of course. Human still not coming out.
His life.
RMU. What is RMU? What does RMU stand for? RMU. Can I just type Mahjong here and try to get it this way? Oh, please deal in Shimocha-san. Nope, still not dealing in. Last draw. Nope, not helpful at all. And no one dealt in. Everyone played as safe as they could, it would seem. Not even Toyman would give me Hote. But my hand wasn't so... I mean, it was quite strong still, it had 2 Dora. So, yeah. Managed to grab a few points out of the no-10 penalties. But I would have been happier with the win. Not a great starting hand. Not a great starting hand here. It's gonna be tough to make something out of it. Okay, let's drop a Shompai instead. Jesus, another not very useful tile. Okay, this one I could be happy with. There is a hint of 1 to 3 Sanchoku here. I did give up on my only pair of the hand, but I could still easily make another pair elsewhere. Hence my early discard of the Sunman. Plus it's a middle tile, so it's always a good idea to drop it first. So I believe my shape is pretty much complete, so I will keep safe looking tiles here. It's perhaps a bit too defensive, but I think it's good enough here. Okay, that's fine. We kind of missed the Junshan possibility with our first discard here, but we're back on track with it. I'm gonna drop the Akau Upin here right away before it becomes too dangerous. Oh, it's actually M League player. Ooh, Ishanten for Junshan. I should have. No, perhaps not. Ton is a bit safer than the Chi-Pin. If I could get the Iman here, I would be so happy. Yampin only 2 left too, so I need to be careful here as well. Gonna Chi this one, get the Tenpai S's, and hope to get the Iman out of someone. It's safe against Kamicha, so it might come out. Whoa, what? Why such a discard? Reach Itsu Dora Ura, so Mangan. Yeah, he had a stronger hand. I did not. Seems to be a VTuber as well. Not streaming right now, however. So yep, it's an M League player here. Celestial level 3, of course. Well, I mean, I was looking him up on Google and such, but it was written right over there. Plus, doesn't take a lot to be able to read this. This is his name, and this is the league he plays in. And yeah. Okay, first call from Shimocha, who called Cupin Pong, surprisingly. Cupin Pong would either mean that he has a guaranteed Yakuhai Anko in his hand, or a guaranteed Yakuhai weight. Okay, so he did not have a guaranteed Anko or weight. It's still early to tell, but he called Cupin before calling a Chun, so yep. He went for speed rather than comfort, so to say. There might be a way for us to turn this into Tanyodora-san, but I'm going to have to drop this entire run here. Most likely. Or, I don't know what to do here, actually. Should first drop this, and then we'll see. If I could call Chi on the low pin, that would be perfect. It's safe against Shimocha too. Nope. Should I widen my Ishanten shape? I think I should. I have 4 Dora, so I definitely want to win this one, no matter how. Ichi from Kamicha. I mean, I can keep my Shanten shape while still pushing for now. Shimocha called Chi and pushes the Suso. Low pin, I finally drew it, but will be still time for me to win. I'm going to push here. Papin, so it's either Papin or Uso Rianzo Riaman, so I guess I'm going to drop the Papin here. It's probably the safest tile. Okay, the second one will be safe too. Please give me the Tenpai now. Nope. So Genbutsu it is. Still going to push. And I won't even get a chance to push. Rizumo, Aka, and Dora. So 2,3900s, which means the pro player on my right is getting a bit into trouble now, with over 10,000 points to recover in order to get back into the game. Meanwhile, we're still pretty much chilling at second place, although I would definitely want to win a game at some point. Getting second places is all good and fine and whatever, but the real fun comes when you actually win a game. Okay, the Enchanten, not a bad shape. Yeah, let's do it like this. There is a weak hint of Chitoi or Toitoi here, but it's not going to be a good... it's going to be hard to get Tenpai with such a hand. Plus I have lots of middle tiles, so... I do have one Anko already, I do have a pair of Nan, that is Otakaze, so I can call it freely like this, but I do draw another Anko, which is great. So 2 Anko, 2 pairs. Chun. I think I'm going to keep the Chun for now. It's probably still in the wall, so it could be a good idea to wait on the Chun and drop the Toimen sounds. Seriously. A full Anko of Sozu, a few Pinzu tiles, and a Uso. And I'm now faced with this, and I need to make a decision. I'm going to push this one. Please give me a Tenpai here soon. Gonna push the Chun. Whatever. Okay, this one I'm going to... Okay, Tenpai, but I need to push this tile, which I'm not very comfortable with pushing. Plus Toyman is Oya, so it's probably a bad idea to push here. Cheapin perhaps? Could get back to Tenpai, this time for Tayo instead of Sanko. Jesus Christ. Okay, Chiman is safe in case we want to go back to Suanko. This one was safe. This one is not a Shompai, it looks fairly safe. I will still discard it. Sanzo isn't safe, however. It's even the Urasuji, so if he has a 4 and 5, that's going to be it. I'm guessing the Ipin is Shompai, but it could be safe somewhat. Let's hope it is. Also, the Cupid was Dora actually. I think that's where we fold for good. Yes, I did fold by starting to discard the Aka Upin first, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's safe anyway. Uman. We're somehow back to Ishanten, but it's still very difficult to drop any tile here. The Ampin is either Shampoo or Tanki, but it isn't safe anyway. I'm running out of safe tiles actually. This one is safe, for sure. And the next one, I mean probably my last tile, is either Tsumogiri, hopefully, or the Dampin. It looks much safer than everything else anyway. Supin is safe, so thanks. Thanks to the draw, managed to escape unharmed from this round. Although we did have the we did have the potential to go for a strong hand. He was waiting on the Uman with quite a poor weight here once again. As Oya, you do want to call quick Dichi with poor weights because it will make your opponents flinch and fold fairly easily, especially in the throne room. Most of the time when when your shape isn't clear cut and you're not guaranteed to have a strong hand, you do not want to take the risk to face Oya with an uncertain hand. Of course, if I had Suon Kotanki, I would have pushed, obviously, but it could have resulted into a deal-in, and it could have been a strong hand, so it would not have been the safest choice. It's still fairly early in the game, so it could be time. I mean, there could be enough time to win points after this round ends. Anyway, come on, give me the Hatsu. None. Okay, but I've discarded already, and I already have a safe-looking tile, so I'm going to content myself with that for now. This Manzu shape isn't so great, but I don't have much else to do here right now. Guess I'm gonna drop the Palman here. It became safe thanks to Shimocha. I would like to be able to call the Hatsu, of course, but it doesn't seem to be coming out. Alright, perhaps we are going to take the 4-pair shape. Pong here. I'm gonna drop the summon right away. It does remove the Ryaman from the possible useful tiles, but I'm going to keep the Ton in case in case anyone calls Ichi, to at least avoid Ipatsu. Also, I can't seem to see a single Dora except the Aka Uman, so it's not a very safe round either. There could be hints of Dora-san, Damaten, or Shimocha calling Ichi, of course. Ishanten though. To get to Tenpai, we would need to discard the Uman, which is pretty unsafe here, and we are Tenpai. So I'm probably not going to push here, if I really want to. We're going to push one tile. It passes. Waiting on Iman, which is safe against Shimocha. It could be a good idea to take the Tenpai here. Dichi from Toyman. That's going to be dangerous, but if Kamicha drops the Iman, that's jackpot. Supin. Oh, this one is so dangerous. Gonna drop the Iman, which should be safe against buff. Come on, a tile that's near the Supin, please. Oh, I would have gotten Sumo here. But at least it's a safe tile. Come on. Should be... I think it is Genbutsu, yes. The Kyuso is Genbutsu 2, not the Supin. Supin was only dangerous against Toyman, but Toyman is Oya, so he's the most dangerous one here. This one isn't safe either, and loan from Toyman, which is Oyaman Ijo, which means the game is over, and the pro player takes last place. Dich Ipe Aka for Oyaman, which is just enough to bust Shimocha out. And I get third this time. Can get second all the time, I guess. That's a fine result. I won't complain about it. At least we avoided dealing in. So it's alright. It's a fine result. Gonna join the matchmaking right away and take a piss in the meantime, hoping that the game will not launch while I'm away, of course. Okay, we barely made it in time. Wow, we're up against a level 8 Celestial. I wonder if there is a maximum level for Celestial players. It does not seem too difficult to pile up on levels, but I wonder if there is any like merit to it except getting higher on the ladder. I'm going to have a look at his stats, however, because I'm very curious how such a player would play. So he played 4,000 games. Wait, let me play here. I'm gonna drop the Sha, I think. I could go for a 79 Sanchoku. That's all I can see here. He has a fairly high, I mean, fairly reasonable amount of deal-ins. It's like 12%, which is a lot higher than a few other Saint players or Celestial players that have around 8 to 9% that seem to play very, very defensively. A bit too much to my taste. I mean, way too much to my taste because I have like 15.5%, which is much too high. Okay. Pretty good. Gonna keep the Kyuso for now, the Sanman 2, the Dora 2. Although it's looking a bit harder now to get the 789 Sanchoku, sorry about that. So he seems to be mostly playing Hanchan ranked, not much else in his history. Toyman is a Celestial as well, but he has an 11% dealing rate, for example. And Kamicha, I think, is Saint. Wait, let me just skip the call. I'll skip all calls, by the way. Could have gone for Chanta or Junchan here. But it would have required me to drop the pair of views, so which I wasn't able to do yet. This one has 10%. So at some point, it would seem that you like taking too many risks. I mean, sorry, defending too often is not good at a higher level for some reason. It's one chance, but I'm not ready to risk it. I wanted to go for Nagashi Mangan here, which seems fairly possible. But I think I'm going to fold instead, or at least take the Ishanten for now and wait and see. Hatsu is safe thanks to Kamicha. Would have been 3 away from Nagashi. Approximately. Okay, Toyman dealt in was Nakasuji and Shimocha had indeed a Chitoi too. So did Chitoi Dora-san for Haneman, meaning 12k. Toyman had to push, I believe, because he was Oya, or perhaps he relied on the Nakasuji because he dropped the down pin and pa pin, and it did work indeed. Okay, that's a fairly average hand, although it's quite far from Tenpai. It's Sushanten or Sanchanten if we count Chitoi. Okay, gonna keep this one and drop the Haku that is Shompai, keeping the Hatsu that has been discarded once already. Okay, could be going for well, at first glance we could be going for Tanyao, but there is also a possibility to go for Itsu yet. So I'm still in between those two choices. I'm going to keep the Iso for now, although this was the time that I wanted to discard. Still possible to go for Itsu, but I'm going to drop the Iso as after all. So we get a guaranteed Taiyao, but we're out of safe looking tiles against Shimocha and Toyman, so it's a bit risky. Although the Iso wasn't much safer, to be honest. Alright, Ishanten. I think I'm going to take the this shape here. It's a bit... it would be a bit problematic if I were to go for an open Taiyao, but I am able to go for Taiyao Pinfu instead. Okay, it's a guaranteed Taiyao, and I'm going to keep it this way, like that. Yamiten either waiting for the summon to come off by itself, or waiting for a better weight, like drawing the Uman and getting a like this, Daichi. It came in one turn, that's great. Saburo Kuman with Menpin Aka guaranteed, or Taiyao or Dora, so it's guaranteed for Han. No Ippatsumo unfortunately. I'm going to take this opportunity to be right back and wash my hands. Alright, we're back into the game. Still no win, nothing much happened. Kamicha dropped a Papin that was dangerous, but Kamicha is Oya, so perhaps it is kind of justified. Implicitly justified. Uso wasn't safe either, so... Well, actually, Sanzo wasn't safe either. Shimocha and Kamicha are pushing. Perhaps they will drop the Saburo Kuman soon. Possibly. Hopefully. Ah, Chi and... Nope, still not yet. At long last, a safe tile from Shimocha. Akaupin, please be safe. Okay. Why am I the one hoping to hoping for my discards to be safe? Why I'm the one who has called Daichi? That's not fair. Come on, Saburo Kuman. Long! Mentampin, Akaichi, and Noura, fortunately. But still, 7700s, which means I'm not back to first, but up to, well, a clear second at least. So that's a fair enough result, and we will enter our first dealer turn with a fairly good mental, so to say. We have a pair of Hatsu, so we could go for just Hatsunomi, get a Hanchan, and try to edge closer to first place this way. Pong! Still going to keep a few Jihai in case someone goes for something dangerous and I need to defend. With two middle tiles around the Manzu and Pinzu and a Ryamen around the Sozu, as well as a Penchan. So it's a fairly flexible shape, although it's still quite far from Tenpai. But it should not be too difficult to edge closer now. Okay, that's not the best draw, but it's still a fine draw. Still keeping the Dabuto in case I manage to still pile up on it and get a stronger hand this way. Yes, I believe it's a bit better now. I can call pawn either Diamond or Paso. It would not be great, but I could do it to get Tenpai, for example. I would like to first call Chi on the Lawman, ideally. Gonna skip on the first one. Don't know if it's the right choice, but I don't want to compromise my my hand too much. If I need to defend, it's going to be tough with 3 calls. Okay, diamant, diamant. Now I can call ton on the diamant or passo. Keep the ton for my last safe-ish tile before Tempai. And we could perhaps win and get a Hanchan this way. Pong! Yep, let's still drop the Kyuso, even though it felt a bit safer than the Tone because of my Passo Ton. Meaning it would have been very hard to use the Kyuso because there is only 1 Passo left. So only 1 chance to get a Diamond Weight, or else it would have been Shampoo or Tanki. And we're Tempai waiting on the 2 and 5 of Sozu, so bien ou so. Sumo on the Kauso, wow, that's lucky. Hatsu, Aka, 1000 each. So I'm not back to first, but I'm very close now with only 300 points to go. And I get to keep my Oya seat for now. Yep, I think that's where the Hanchan will end, unfortunately. So that's Ushanten for normal hand, Sushanten for Chitoi. Meaning I only have 2 pairs. It's, well, not a single diamond weight, lots of useless tiles, but I still need to at least push a little bit, because this is my duty as the Oya to at least create a bit of tension at the table. So I'm not going to fold right away. I'm going to play for efficiency a little bit and keep a few G-high for defensive purposes. Kyuso is safer actually, so I'm gonna drop the Hatsu right now. Keep the Dabuton, of course. If I could pile up on the Dabuton, then this would change quite a lot. Okay, that's a fine draw. I can drop the Q-pin right away, it's not very useful here. Still Saint-Chanten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, Saint-Chanten still. Yep, it's a quite complicated decision here. I think I'm gonna drop the Chi-pin. Okay, that's a good draw. I can now discard, well, at least the Rianzo now, and then next turn, one of my 3 safe-ish tiles. Although Toyman seems to have very weird discard pile. Okay, finally, at long dreaded last, the Enchanten. Finally, Dichi from Toyman. So, what the hell is Toyman going for? Is it Chitoi? It kinda looks like Chitoi. Dichi from Shimocha as well, with not an Ipatsu. Could be good to see Shimocha dealing into Toyman here, actually. Okay, I still push it! Okay. I feared it could be just a Tsuji Tanki wait on the ISO, but it wasn't. So Chi here, getting closer to Tenpai as well. There is no point in keeping it Menzen now. Bianpinar is safe, so Kamicha might discard it, and I will get Tenpai by dropping the Tong, which isn't safe at all. Shun isn't safe at all actually, but I still drop it, and it's a long from Shimocha. Fuck it was Dora. I forgot it was Dora, holy shit. No, I should have dropped the Tong here. I forgot the Chun was Dora. That's incredible. Quite mad at myself. Yep, dropping the tone would have been much safer. Although it wasn't that expensive, it was only 5200. So, yep. Even if Shimocha had a Tsumo, I would still have lost 4,000 points. Could I go for Itsu Dora Dora here, or even Dora-san if I'm lucky enough, but I think I'm going to go for it. I think I'm going to go for it. Shimocha already feels a bit scary after dropping the Uman rather early. Perhaps his hand is already getting together. Oh, Ishanten for Itsudora-san. I could get it back to first thanks to that. I'm keeping Dama if my Itsu is guaranteed, and I'm calling Lichi if I have a Ryamen wait. Ton is gonna be dangerous to drop, so I'm going to drop it. It would be a shame to deal into Shimocha's debutant. Even though the Cupin isn't very safe either. Uman is safe against Shimocha, but not against Toyman and Kamicha. Cupin looks much safer to keep. Of course, if Kamicha drops the Rosso, I'm going to Chi, but what if he drops the Sanzo instead? This is not going to be an easy choice, whether to call or to remain Menzen. Chiso. Yeah, he's definitely gotten closer to Tenpai now. But I would not be able to tell whether he's Tenpai or still Ishanten. So I'm hoping to get a Chi from Kamicha or to draw it myself. Nope. Close but not quite. Oh, I could have kept this one. It was safe against 2 players out of 3. That was good enough. Hanchan discard from Shimocha. Could this mean that he's starting to get to Tenpai? Come on. Sanzo Rosso. I think I'm going to call on the Sanzo even though my Yaku would not be guaranteed. And Tenpai. Okay. Sanshoku Doraichi on top of that. It's quite expensive. G, my Dora-san hand turned to waste unfortunately, but I still, at least I still did not deal in. But now Shimocha is very far ahead. It's not going to be easy to try and catch up. the Enchanten with a decent shape, decent hand. Gonna drop the E-Man right away. It's not very useful in this hand. Or rather, it's not useful at all. It still would not have been very useful anyway. An Anko would have been useful, but there is no way I'll draw the last E-Man right now. Right? Okay. Thank God. Usually when you start thinking and saying such things, this is when the worst happens, but luckily not today. Okay, an Anko of Suman, that's okay, that's fine. Enchanten with a fair shape. Lots of Suchi being discarded by Toymen, however, might render this hand a bit... Might render it a bit complicated to get it, but whatever. Okay, that's another Dora. Very good. Dichi from Shimocha with many Diampin out. I'll take the risk and discard the E-Pin. I would hate myself if I were to deal in, however, so I... Q-Pin, okay. Now, if Kamicha deals into Shimocha, that's probably going to be game, which I would not be too mad about, because I truly do not have a single safe tile here. I have nothing. Low pin. This is all I have. I'm going to fold against Shimocha, and if Kamicha wins, then so be it. Salmon, Diamond. Akaupin is not safe either. Nothing is safe actually. But it's one chance. But it's still not safe. Let's hope this one is safe. Okay, it was. Perfect. It was Nakasuji, and many Pinsu tiles have been discarded already, so it looked fairly safe. Shiro is safe against both of them. Chun perhaps? Not even. What are they waiting for? Diamond is Suji, but... There's Kabe on top of that too. First this, because it allows me to keep Enchanten, even if I'm not going to drop the Ryanso anytime. Hatsu is 99% safe. Okay. Ah, Sumo. Ryanso was effectively his winning tile. Lead Sumo Pifu Dora, so 26 becomes 27 hundreds from all, increasing even further as if he really needed his lead. So now to get back to first place, I will need either a Sanbaiman Sumo or a Baiman direct hit or a Yakuman from anyone, which is of course out of the question. I'm going to properly defend my my second place here. That's all that matters now. Going to wait until either Kamicha or Toymen end up either killing each other or getting finished off by Shimocha. Yes. This is why you drop Shonpai Jihai instead of Jihai that have been discarded once already. I mean, defensively it's the best option. And even offensively, it often appears that Jihai that have been discarded only once in the early turns remain in the wall, so you have higher chance to actually draw them, rather than Jihai that have never been discarded. They're often paired up already, so someone is waiting to call them. Okay, that's a lot of Pinzu. I think I'm going to switch towards Chinitsu here, or just gonna accept Pinzu rather than Manzu and Sozu. Yeah, let's go for it. If this is going to be my only chance to make somewhat of some kind of comeback, then I'll take it now. And if it does not happen, then so be it. Okay, loan from Toyman with just Nandomi. 1000 becoming 1600. Ending Shimocha's Lenchan after a few consecutive wins. I have 17,600 points over third place. So because he's Oya, if he gets an Oyaman, he's going to get really close to making a comeback. And if he gets an Oyapane of anyone, he's back to second place. And I will be down to third. So if I am drawing a right dragon, I'm never going to let go of it unless Kamicha discards it. Or anyone, for that matter. I think it's still Tsumogiri. Oh, can't seem to be drawing a single useful tile. I mean, it's technically useful and it does bring me to Ishanten, but with such a poor shape that I'm not going to accept it, and I'm going back to Rianshanten. And I'm keeping my Hatsu for now. Dichi from Toyman. Good thing that I kept my Hatsu. Okay, I'm going to skip his Ipatsu first. That's at least one Han less that he could gather to get an Oyapane Tsumo and end the game while coming back to second place. Even though I cannot win with that hand, I don't really care, I just want to prevent him from winning if possible. This is not going to be easy defending against that. I seem to be running out of safe tiles, or maybe not. This one is safe. The Ampin would likely be safe too because of all of the Sound Pin that have been discarded. Sudpin would be Suji too. Okay, I should be able to escape here. Now, as long as Toyman does not get a strong sumo, it's alright. Nakatsuji is the only thing I have left here. And next will have to be Upapin or a Sozu, but all of the Sozu are dangerous. I will have to count on the one chance. Okay, it passed. I'm guessing the Upin is safe too as well. Could get to Tenpai too. Oh, maybe not. Kansuso. Okay, so Sozu were dangerous as expected, and it was just Dichi Aka. I mean, he had no Yaku and he was Oya, so he needed to apply some pressure, I guess. With that said, because we handed him a few points, now he's within Matsumo range for a comeback to second place. And it would end the game too, because Kamicha has only 3,900 points remaining. So anything but a Matsumo from Toymen, or higher, of course. 26 would become 27 all, which would be plus 81 minus 27, 10, 8, 11, 8 with the Debo. So it would not be enough to come back to second place, and it would not finish Kamicha off either. So forehand would be fine only with 20 Fu, so with Pin Fu. Would like to win that hand to finish Toymen's their turn, and to clear this risk of losing my my second place. Chi. Gonna drop this. Actually, I should have dropped the Rianzo instead because it's not safe against Toymen. Come on, Sanzo. Nope, gonna keep this shape here. This isn't good either. Tong. Nope. Toymen doesn't seem to be interested either. Boom. Okay, I got to Tenpai. No, I just hope this one will pass. And it does. Okay, now hoping to get the Palm out of either player. Tsumo. Tanyo nomi. Very good. So at least Toymen's zero turn is over now. Meaning it should be much safer now. Now if Toymen wants to get back to second place in one sumo hit, he would need a Haneman sumo would not be enough. So he would need to aim for Baiman here. Either Baiman sumo or a direct mount gun would not be enough either, so either a direct Haneman or a Baiman Sumo. So those are quite strict well, conditions to get back to second place. So I'm quite content with that situation for now. We do have 3 Dora too, so we could perhaps put them to work in order to perhaps miraculously get back to to first place. But I'm definitely not believing it. It would require to get lots of Tsumo and not kill Kamicha off. So we need to either get a Dama hit from Shimocha, which isn't gonna be easy because I'm having trouble even getting Taio here. Okay, we do have a nice shape here, but it's around the Dora, so it's not going to come off after calling Daichi unless someone wants to take huge risks, with which Shimocha won't do now, of course. This could have been lots of Pinzu too. Now that I think about it, 1, 2, 3 would have been Sanshanten for Chi too, with a fairly reasonable shape. Yeah, it's going to be tricky here. I'm gonna drop this one after all, even though I'm not happy with that. But if I want to maximize efficiency, I'm going to have to discard my only safe tile, and everything else will be dangerous. Yeah, of course I draw the Uman right now, after keeping the Chimon that was useless for so long. The moment I decide to discard it, finally a useful tile comes in, but it's too late. One turn too late. It's fine. We're going to build... Wow, holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, this doesn't help either. I mean, I know that I've restricted my hand by keeping the pay, and this is... I mean, I've done that voluntarily because I want to keep at least one safe living tile. In case someone calls Lichi or suddenly starts acting dangerously. Ah, game is over, I think. Not even... Oh yes, it's over, never mind. It's Sanshoku, not Taio. So Sanshoku Doraichi 5200, and the game ends with me taking another second place with plus 69, I think. Yep, 69. So we're back up to 1876, which is almost the amount of points we started with. So we need just another second place to get back to our starting amount for the session. But if I could get a first place, I would be back up to above the starting point, starting amount of points of Saint 1. Since I would gain at least 140 points, or 135 if we consider the fact that we could get first place with 25,000 points if we end the game at West 4, but it's hardly possible. So the minimum amount for a first place is 140 points, 140 in front room at least. Saint 2, Saint 1, Celestial level 3, and myself Saint 1. We start with a fairly normal high pie with a pair of seriously, I did not want to call it the first time, but I wanted to skip it, and then Kamicha dropped it right away, so I had no choice but to go for it. But this isn't a great hand by any means. It's just going to be a quick Shanomi hand. Not even quick actually, because I'm Sanshanten now. Wow, Sanshanten, but it's still quite a poor shape. Pawn from Toyman. So Shimocha Toyman decided to go for a quick hand as well. Shimocha dropped the Aka Uso even on the second turn, which does feel a bit suspicious. He does have a guaranteed Yaku, so either he's going for... wow, okay, alright. That's scary. So many dangerous tiles. Not going to compromise my my chances here, so I'm going to play safely. Not going to push that Shanomi hand. Gonna wait until I have enough to, well, either I could be piling up on safe tiles and get back to Tenpai, which I seem to be doing, but I only have the Manzu that are safe here for now. So I guess that's what I'm dropping. Still up to Ishanten again. Nope, this would not put me to Tenpai. This would not put me to Tenpai either, surprisingly. And now I'm really, for good, out of safe tiles. Could get Chi here and take the Tenpai some way, but should I redo that? I think I should. Chi and back to Tenpai. I would not have any safe tile to discard anyway. So either way would be screwed. Ah, Sumo from Kamicha. Sorry guys. Rizumo, Pifu, Uraura, and Dora. So Haneman, I don't really mind because I'm not the one getting hit too badly here. It would be Toyman. So that's too bad for him. But now we have a fairly decent high pie, fairly decent only. Does have some potential, but it's unclear what to go for currently. Although we do have 4 pairs, so perhaps Chitoi would be possible. I'm still leaving open the possibility to go for Ipeko and Pifu. So I'm keeping those middle tiles for now. I'll still drop the Nan here, even though it would have been my my safe-ish tile to keep and use for dangerous situations. But I do have 9 pins, so perhaps I could be able to go for Hong Insert Cheats. Although unlikely. Toyman could, wow, Kamicha called Dichi, and my hand is coming together too, so it's tough making a decision here. Gonna drop this. Okay, passed miraculously. Okay, I have a pair of safe tiles now, but I'm also still the Enchanten for normal hand and Chitoi. Ah, okay. Dichi, Dora, and Ura. 77. It's quite expensive. All right, it looks like a very fine shape. I would be even happier with a Suman draw here to get a Room Hanchan. It's almost good enough to drop the Kyuso right away, but I want to keep it in case I pile up on either the Ryanzo or Kyuso. At which point I will give up on Pinfu and go for Gamen wait instead. And call Lichi whenever I get to Tenpai. Iman. Okay, weird lag. Could have been Toyman, but I don't think he has. I mean, it's nothing, probably. It's just those random lags that Mahjong Soul likes to put to mix things up and mislead players. Sort of. Okay, still the Enchanted, but our shape is much better now. Although the Kyuso isn't very safe, actually. Neither against Kamicha nor Shimocha, so it would be a bit risky to keep them for too long. Okay, one Kyuso out. Oh, okay. Won't get a chance to complete that hand, unfortunately. I will remain the Enchanted. But I did not deal in at least. So I just Haku Akaichi plus one counter, so 2300s. With Toyman dropping even further down below, and myself remaining at first place with 22,000 points. Kamicha seemingly going for a quick hand. Bit annoying since I would like to make something out of my Oyaban. But it does look quite harsh and complicated here with those tiles. I'm U-Shanten for Tanyao, San-Shanten for Chitoi, Su-Shanten now for Tanyao. So I would like to draw something that's near the Uman. Preferably the Suman, of course, because that's the Dora. I think I'll go for Chi here because that's Kanchan Chi. I'll keep... That was Tadashi, right? I think it was Tadashi. I hope it was Tadashi. I truly hope it was Tadashi. Starting to doubt myself now. I saw some tiles moving in his hand, so I think it was Tadashi, but I'm not certain. Okay, the Enchanten. Still a not so great shape, but I could get Tanya with that. Hoping to draw the Dora by myself, pawn either the Ryanzo or Paso, and then get a nice Diamond Tenpai for Tanya Dora Dora. This is the plan here, right now. I mean, why not, to be honest? At this point, I don't really care about calling pawn with a weird shape. I just want to get a Hanchan and not deal into Toyman 2, which would require me to drop Sozu very soon because he does not have a single one in his discard, so I'm going to drop the Uso right now before it becomes too dangerous to drop and keep a nice shape where I have no unneeded Sozu. Shun is Shonpai 2, so I'm going to drop it right away. Sha and Papin should be safe against Toyman. Hatsu is safer than the Sha here, so I'm going to drop the Sha. Still keeping the Papin. I should have discarded the Papin actually, because it's fairly unsafe against Kamicha and Shimocha. Although with 3... gonna drop it right away, hoping he isn't Tenpai yet. Okay. Come on, give me something. Okay, gonna drop the summon here. Now I have 2 Diamond and 2 pairs, so it's a very good shape. I could also get the Sanshoku with that. 5, 6, 7. So if I call Chi on the 5, 6, 7, I mean if I get a 5, 6, 7 of Sozu, then I will be guaranteed to have 3 Han, either with Tanyao Sanshoku Dora or Tanyao Dora Dora. Toyman has finally discarded a Sozu, so perhaps his Tenpai. If he gets a Baiman-Sumo, that's going to be very harsh. Even Haneman would put me to down to last. Come on, Kamicha, give me one useful tile. Kamicha does not give me anything. That's so troublesome. So I won't be getting a Hanchan after all. And there was truly no way for me to get a Hanchan out of those tiles. This is horrible. Come on, 2 consecutive good tiles. I only have 2 draws. Nope. Nope, not even. Gonna defend here. Chi from Shimocha. But he does not give me anything useful either, so that's pointless. Wow, finally Ishan, but it's a million years too late for that. It's a million years too late. Of course, Zane no 10. There should be a mercy rule where the Oya gets to remain Oya if everyone is no 10. Some kind of mercy rule where, like, okay, we get it. This was a very complicated round where no one was able to get to Tenpai, so we're going to give you another chance, and you will remain dealer. That's a bit overkill, of course. It's hard to guess what to go for here. I'm gonna drop the Doriaman right away. If Toyman is going for yet another one-color hand, it could be Manzu this time. I'm going to make it much harder for him by dropping all of my useless Manzu right away, up until a point where I deem it too dangerous to drop Manzu. But this point truly did not happen in the previous round against Toyman, and he saw the one-color hand. Okay, so it's not a Manzu one-color hand after all. It's perhaps then a Chitoi or a Kokushimuso, and I'm not keen to figure it out. So I would like to win before Toyman has a chance to win. But this will not be easy as I still have lots of Yao-Chuhai to discard. And I already dealt into Kokushimuso this month and this year. So I would not like it to be my second Kokushi. Kyuso, no way he's Tenpai yet, right? He could be. He could be Tenpai. What should we do? I can go for it, but I don't want to deal into Shimocha's hand either. I don't know how many Dora he has. Shimocha is still keen to drop the Ton here. Ah, that's the last Kyuso, so it's not Kokushimuso after all. I can get back to aiming for a win here. Xampin, Ropin, Upaso. Although there is only one Paso left after passing on this one. With the Uso, it could even be Sanchoku, so it could be even better to go with that. Pon from Kamicha. Ah, another Manzu. Sanpin, Lopin, Uso. No, that's not quite what I wanted. For both the Pei and Ton seem to be safe, so I'm gonna keep them. This should be safe too. Only one Uso, one Paso left. It's going to be hard to make it to Tenpai. Sha is most likely a safe tile. Looks once again like everyone is folding. I feel like it will be once again Zain Tenpai. Zain no Ten, sorry. Ton, yeah, but it's much too late for that. That's going to be my last two discards anyway. Wow, Ishanten. I could perhaps make it to Tenpai if either Kamicha discards or I draw the Saburo pin. Please. They're not going to come out, but I could draw them. Nope. Okay, Shimocha was Tenpai, so it's not Zain no Ten. It's would have been better for it to be Zain no Ten because I'm getting a bit too far from Shimocha now, who has 6,300 points more than me. Still not an easy starting hand to deal with. So I mean, keeps on discarding weird, I mean, he's still with those weird discards, so I'm really wondering why he's doing this. He's only a Saint 1, so he could be playing very unpredictably, sorry, having trouble speaking for some reason. He, however, has a 12% dealing rate, which isn't a lot. So he should be able to play well. 11%, Celestial level 3, and Shimocha is Saint with 9% only of dealing rate, which is quite very low. 4 pairs and I have 1 pair in my discard, so Toyman could be going for Chitoi as I'm panning up on pairs as well. And when someone piles up on pairs, then it is very probable that the others are doing the same. Especially if it is middle tiles. Doesn't really work on terminal tiles, of course. So I should be careful. I should be careful with shitty tiles like the Pei or terminals like Iso Ipin. Plus I can go for Tayodora-san now, so I think I will push. Ooh, that's very good. I'll drop the Iso right now. I'm Ishanten actually, but I'm not going to take this Ishanten yet. I'm gonna call Pon on the Rianzo, or Uman, or Ropin Sanpin. Turn it into a huge hand. Hopefully, unless everyone is folding again, in which case I will have to rely on my own draws. Luckily, I'm not needing any middle tiles also because it would be quite difficult to get one now. Ishanten for well, it would be a guaranteed Tayo now, unless I draw the Riampin. So I'm going to drop this tile because there's only one out. Well, I would have dealt in either way. I would have dealt in either way, so it's okay, it's alright. There was no Takami Yasume either, so yep. It's just very frustrating to see another huge hand go to waste, especially at the end of just Bifu Doraichi. Ryan Shanten for Sanshoku. However, perhaps it would be time to go for some sort of redemption here, hopefully. Toyman discarded the Sha at the first turn. Would this mean he has decided to stop with his weird discards and tries to go for a normal hand this time? Maybe not. His discards still look highly suspicious. Well, to be fair, they look much more normal than the previous 2 rounds. Gonna go for a Sozu Honitsu here, I think. If this is how I must take my points back, then so be it. Okay, Ryan Shanten or Ishanten for Ipeko, but there's only one Dianzo left, so I believe I should go for Honitsu after all. Or Ryuiso if I'm very lucky enough. Okay, I won't take this Tenpai here. It's either Dichinomi or just a garbage hand. Sumonomi if I don't want to declare Dichi, but I'm not going for it. I'm going for Tatehon or at least Hatsuhon. I got one Dora too. Nope. And Tenpai. I'll have to discard Dora, but I think I'm going to go for Ditch! Bien Uso for Dichi, Tatehon, Itsu. There is only one Dianzo left and 2 Uso left, including the red 5, so it's a bit tight still. Paso, too bad, that's the correct Tsuji but not the right tile. I'm gonna fetch something to eat in the meantime. Okay, so Toyman called Oikake Reach and Kamicha won a Tanyao Akaichi sumo win, grabbing both Dichi-sticks and saying fuck you to both of us, especially my Haneman guaranteed hand. Could have remained Dama actually, perhaps should have, even though my Dora discard was way too suspicious. We're actually Ishanten, but it's not a great shape. I would be happy with a Sunpin draw because it would give me a nice 3-sided weight, but it would only be Dichinomi. So I truly do not know if it's worth going for. I need to be careful. Kamicha might be going for a Sozu Hoitsu here. The next Sozu I will drop might be his winning tires, so I need to be careful. I can't really talk because I'm eating, but I want to. Like, I want to express something, so I'm doing those wide gestures. I want to express and like take my frustration out in some way. Whatever. I do not see myself getting a men's in hand, so let's just call and get the Tenpai, so to grab a few points. Oh no, that's a fucking Shompai, holy shit. How unlucky can I get? Nope, not dropping it. If I deal into Kamicha's Oyaman, I'm down to last, so it's a bit too risky. Okay, so it wasn't his winning tide, but it was not too far either. And he did have a pair of Pei as well. He was waiting actually for just... Wait, he had... So Hoitsu, Itsu, Yaku, Dora. Hoitsu, Itsu, Yaku, Dora. So it was not enough to get Haneman unless he drew the Aka Uso himself. With the Haneman Sumo, he could have put Toymen down to 0 with the match continuing, which would have been quite pitiful to witness, to be honest, but I must not speak like that because I'm not too far from Toymen either, so it could be... I could very quickly fall into a painful demise, so I gotta remain careful here. I managed to call the Dabenon. If I could make use of 2 Dora, that could be almost a Mangan, which with a Sumo win could bring us up to 2nd place at least. So I need to draw either the Suman or Uman, and of course the Sanzo at some point. I would like to call it from Kamicha before calling on the Lian Upin, but I doubt that I will be given the choice or the luxury to skip such a tile. Kamicha-san, still not giving anything useful. I'm gonna drop the Shiro here because it doesn't... Oh, he had a pair of Shiro in spite of skipping on the first one. Either he skipped the first one or he did not have a pair yet. I'm unsure which it is. It doesn't really matter now. Give me one thing useful. I can't seem to draw anything I want. Alright, we could trade this Akadora for the Sanshoku. With Dabunan and Doraichi, it could still be... I'm not going to discard the Akadora now. I'm going to keep this, drop the Sanpin, Ipin, that are both safe against Kamicha, and try to get this forehand hand this way. It's not very useful anyway. Oh. That's the end of the game. Shirodora-san is the end of the game. Pin Loku plus 1 Honba, 11,900. And I take another third place, but it's fine, I guess. It does prolong my no last strike after all, which is something I want to... it's a main goal I want to maintain. Sorry. Actually, let's just check this real quick. I think I can earn another scroll thanks to this. Yep, up to 22 I think. Yes, I have 22 scrolls, which I'm still saving for well, whatever next event might happen in the future. Not certain if there is any way to know in advance, but I'm going to remain careful in case there are any announcements that go like this. We're still top 100, however, barely 100. I know that the 101st place is around like 10 to 50 points below me, so it's not too far. But our main goal is to go at least above 2,000 points today. But I'm not going to stay here for too long either. It's already 3 PM here, so I think this is going to be my last game if it's a long one, or my before last game before in case it is a short one. Facing Celestial level 4, I think, no 2 and 6 over here. Toyman is Saint, I think. Saint 1. Okay, Lian Shanten, not too terrible, although it's not going to be very expensive, unfortunately. It's very, very cold. Hatsu. There's only one Hatsu left. I was kind of right to skip the first one because I've drawn a useful tile instead, but it's not going to be easy. There is a like which it is. Gonna go for it, even though it's a shitty shape with a shitty weight and quite a weak hand at that. I'm still going for the Ichi because they both opened their hand. Ah, Shimasho was so much quicker with just one shot for 2600 plus my Devo. Alright, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3 of Soulsu, 6, 8, 2, 3, 3, 6 of Pinzu, with Dora being the Bowman. So, what could we go for here? Hoping for Pinfu, of course, which would be the easiest way to get a Hanchan, and a fairly decently expensive hand, depending on, of course, how many Uradora I'm going to get. Alright, it's a pretty good Lian Shanten shape. I have a Ryanman and lots of isolated middle tiles that are going to be easy to transform into Ryanman weights as well. Still gonna keep one safe looking tile for later turns. None is not safer than the Sha, so I'm still keeping the Sha. Come on, please. Nope, still not the good one. Nope. Nope. Still not it. Okay, somehow I got to Ishanten, but it's not a great shape and it will require me to drop the tile that is near the Dora, which I will still do reluctantly, but I will still do that in order to keep my safe tile for now. Okay, drew it a second, actually a third time, but at least now, thanks to that, it's a 100% safe tile. Chun. Doesn't really matter. Ah, of course. Couldn't get attention here either. Itsu Akaichi for 2000 points. Luckily it's not very expensive hands either, so there is no huge lead right of the first few turns. So it might be a calmer game this time, which might leave us more opportunities to score and finally get a first place. Lots of second places and third places here, only one last place that was almost entirely recovered, but not quite, still missing 50 points here. 46 to be precise. Okay, gonna drop this one. Three pairs. Not a great hand to gather pairs, to be honest. I would be much happier with Pinfu. I wanted to throw those middle tiles away right now, but still hesitating between a normal hand, a Pinfu Taio hand, a Chitoi hand, a Pei hand. Let's try to make something out of those Manzu and Sozu, please. I'm keeping the Pei to defend later on, but I'm probably not going to pawn or pair, I mean, draw the third one. Well, it's probably still possible, but it might be in Toymen or Shimosha's hand. I'm not going to call on this one at least. Could be calling for Tayo, however. Near the Dora, it's a bit risky. I'm willing to risk it, however. Okay, suddenly 2 Richi. Nothing happened for the first 100 rounds, and now 2 Richi I need to defend against. So I'm hoping this Chiso is safe. Ah, Khan of Hatsu, no Rinshan, no Nyudora for me. Wow. Pinzu are very dangerous here, so I'm not going to drop them, and Kamicha got Khan as well. And still not a loan or whatever. Could this mean that the Cupin is safe, or perhaps is there a Shampoo weight lurking somewhere? Wow, I have zero idea what to drop. I'm gonna fold. Gonna fold outright. There is no point in doing anything else anyway. And Haite will be this tile. Kandian pin and Suchi pin. So it was not a one color hand, as opposed to what I feared. Kamicha had just, well, not just, but each Tanyao Dora-san with a potential sumo on the Supin, which would have been Takame because it was a new Dora. And we could easily imagine how many Ura they would both have gotten. So, quite a dangerous round overall. I'm rather glad no one got a sumo out of it. Wow, you gotta be serious. Nah. Come on. I needed a pair on top of that. Still bien Shanten, however, so it's not all is lost, of course, but it's a bit frustrating. Another Lichi from Shimocha. Luckily, I do have this type discard. The pay isn't going to be safe, however, so what should I do? Gonna first drop a safe tile, then we can take a step back and think it's Shanten, but it's not going to be safe. The pay is Shonpai, but it's pay, so it's Otakaze, so it should be fine. The other option, of course, is to fold by dropping the chip-in, but I'm Shanten and I want to win. Lands are dangerous, pins are not very safe either. Gotta drop the Papin still. Okay, it passes. I could still get with a huge Tempai, so I'm still keeping it like this. I'm still pushing. I'm pushing here. I don't have enough safe tiles to fold. Tempai. Itsu, Dora-san. Should I Lichi or should I Dama? I think I should Lichi. Will pass. Please. No, of course. Of course not. Lichi, Aka. Okay, so it's only 3900, not very expensive. He managed to grab a few Digi sticks that were left on the table. from the previous round, but not mine, luckily. Still, I'm down to last, so I will need to recover. I'm not too far below Toyman, so it should not be too difficult and I should not change the way I play. But this was a strong hand I really wanted to go for, so unfortunately I did not get the tempai that would have allowed me to keep this winning tile. Like for example, I could have gotten Ipeko with the 4, 5s and 6s or something like that. But this did not happen and I got an Itsu instead that required me to discard Shimocha's winning tile. I do not feel like it's possible to go for a Tayao here. I have too many ones. Are they called aces in English? Sometimes people call them the aces. I just call them the ones, and this is very annoying, very frustrating. Plus Kamicha is going for a Manzo Konitsu, so it could have been intelligent to keep them. However, I did not. Shimocha with another pawn and a potentially quick hand. Gonna drop this, gonna abandon the 1-2-3 Sanchoku I was forcing, but it's way too far and way too weird, the shape. I'm still lacking a pair on top of that. Still not very safe. It's still not very safe. I'll try to keep this one for now. I don't see myself winning that hand either, even though I really want to win some hand. But I have a few safe tiles, like the Ipin, Iso should be safe, Supin is safe now against Shimocha at least. Against Kamicha as well. And Sumo, Damatsumo from Toyment. Now I will be really far below everyone. Whoa, it's so strong. And it's not even Takame, but it's still Haneman. It would have been a Damabai on the low pin. So Tanpin Zumo Ipe Akasan for 3000, 6000 plus 2 counters. And on the low pin it would have been Sanchoku on top of that. Quite an impressive hand. A beautiful one at that. Okay, finally a decent shape, but it will all come down to my draws now. If I'm able to, whether I'm able or not to turn this hand into something worthwhile, like Mentan Pin Sumo, Ipatsu, Uraichi. Let's dream big. Okay, Ishanten. It's actually coming together very nicely, plus I'm still keeping the Room Hanchan here, so I could end up with a 3-sided weight. Even though it will be with a Yasume on the E-pin that would not yield Tayao. But still decent. Come on, Yauman or Chipin. Nope. Still keeping the Chun that should be guaranteed to be safe now. Practically. Come on. Still not it. Come on. Still not it. I'll keep it, but I'm not happy with that. I'll keep it just in case I draw the Sanzo or Suso that would allow me to pursue Sanchoku. Well, Sanzo is... If I draw a Sanzo that's the Doras, I'm going to keep it and go for Sanchoku. But if I draw a Suso, I'm still hesitating a bit. I also run the risk to end up with this tile becoming dangerous at the moment I'll get to Tenpai. Ha! No, Tsumogiri. Come on, please. I'm still not getting Tenpai in spite of having such a wonderful shape and having kept that shape for so long since turn 4. Lichi from Shimochan. Now this is a no-go, or if I want to push it, it's going to be very dangerous. Plus it's next to the Dora. This is not looking too good. Something tells me I'll get to Tenpai now. Okay, thankfully not, but it's still not great. I still want to push it, but I can't, so I'm going to fold. Yaman is almost dead anyway. Suman isn't safe either. For real. I end up being forced to fold once again. Already out of safe looking tiles except the Hatsu. Now what will I discard? Okay, Shai is safe, thankfully. Lupin. Iman is a no chance, so I will drop it, and then I will need to find a good tile to drop in the final turn. Iso is a good tile to drop. Shimocha waiting on Penchiso. What a garbage wait. And the garbage hand at that too, Lichidora. Although with one Ura it would have been 5200, so quite strong still. And now we do start with garbage and very painful hand. Again. So back to our old shenanigans, and we need to do something with that. Or at least try to find something to do. It's not my last dealer turn, however, so I can still like give up on this round and try to bet it all in the next round. That will be my Oya turn, my final Oya turn. Still considering to go for that hand since it's Lian Shantan and it has the potential to get one Dora. Although I still need to draw the Dora myself. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna drop this one as well as the Q-Man in the next turn. It's a fairly okay hand that might end up somehow with Pinfu if I keep drawing nothing but the good tiles, like this Lian Pin and the Chi Pin. Of course, there's only 2 Lian Pin left, so it's going to be quite hard, but it's still a possibility. No, it's not Champai. I have discarded it already and Toyman called it. Okay, finally Ishanten. Jesus Christ. Might I see finally, or maybe not. Maybe not. Plus I have 0 safe tile against Kamicha. Holy shit. What do I do? Gonna go with that. Kamicha is Oya and I have 0 safe tiles against him. This is not going to be easy. Once again, the Papin is one of the Urasuji. If he has 6-7, that's game, and I will deal in Sanzo. Safe thanks to Shimo-chan. Thanks to Shimo-chan's contribution, I get to see another day. I mean, another turn. Shimo-chan is pushing, perhaps because of lack of safe tiles, and I'm going to have to push as well because I do not have a single safe tile anyway. Dichi! Please be safe. Okay, it passed somehow. I don't know how. Diamond was just safe 1 turn ago. It might still be discarded by Shimo-chan and Toyman if they do not have a single safe tile against me, and Shimo-chan called Dichi as well. Lupin, of course. Come on, Diamond. So Shimo-chan. Yes, of course. Naturally, but it's strong hands, so maybe Dichi, Patstan, Pin, Aka, and Noura. No Ipeko either, so it's just Mangan plus 1 counter, and Shimo-chan grabs 4 Dichi sticks. But I'm only 900 points below 3rd place now, thanks to that. So this is most likely going to be my goal this game, yet again. Trying to avoid last place and keep my no last streak alive. So it ended up with Shimo-chan being the last to commit with his Dichi, being the only one to win. Bit frustrating if you ask me, but that's how Mahjong is oftentimes. Going for Tanyo here. I don't care about Chitoi, I don't care about the Imandora or whatever Yaku for that matter. I just want to go for Tanyo, Akaichi, get 1 Lenchan and perhaps a couple of points to go back up to 3rd. Okay, 2 calls away from Tenpai. In case I draw another Iman, I would have 3 Dora. It would eliminate the possibility for me to open my hand, but I can still go for a strong hand as Oya, so maybe that's why I'm keeping it for now. Ishan 10, but this is where I will drop it. I'm going to call pawn either Sanzo, Chiso, or Chi wherever. But if I call Chi on the Sunman, which one am I going to discard here? I mean, the same question applies if I draw the Sunman myself. Nope. No, I can't even turn one of those shapes into a diamond weight anymore. Could have kept this one, dropped this one, and trying to go for a 5, 6, 7 Sanjuku too, but it's a bit too late for that. It's already quite late in the round, in spite of me finally dropping my first middle tile. Nope, still not hit. I still keep the most efficient Ishan 10 for now. Come on, please give me something useful. I want to win 1 round as Oya, please. Chi from Kamicha. Tenpai finally gonna Dichi the fuck out of the hand. I don't care if everyone is folding. This is my goal actually. I want them to fold and I want to keep my Oya seat. Desperately so. Pinfudora-san, what the hell? Holy shit, why? Why? This game is reducing my life expectancy, I swear to God. Every single one of these games these very painful games where no matter what you do, you're not winning. No matter how you play, you keep losing points. Even though you have the initiative, nothing works. I swear to God, each and every one of these games takes like 2 years of life expectancy out of the way. And then I'm left with like, gonna die at 50 or 45. Okay, Pedora-san. No. Jesus Christ. Okay, low pin, Kamicha, please. Not even. Okay, Dora-san. Gonna drop the tone, it's safest. As long as Shimocha does not win by Tsumo, it's okay. If Kamicha deals into Shimocha, that's fine too. There isn't a lot of safe looking ties, so Kamicha might deal in. Or maybe not, after all, and I'm going to have to push here because there is no way I'm folding this hand. Not even like there was any way for me to fold anyway. So this is how it ends. We're gonna push here. And of course, deals in right away. Mentani Pekon. This is the end of the game. Fucking shit. What a frustrating game. I tried to avoid all hits, but it did not work. When finally I got some Tenpai hand as Oya, that did not make Shimocha fold. He kept his Dama hand and I took last. Minus 253, and our no last streak ends with only 5 games this time. And this is the second last place of this session, meaning I'm down to just slightly above 1600s. This is really, really harsh. Really frustrating. Alright, let's see what we're getting here. Nice Huitsu chance, definitely. Whoa, good draws actually. I'm gonna drop this one right away. 2, 3, 3, 5, 6. I think we can even drop the Cupid next, which should not result in a backfire anytime soon. Not calling here, dropping the Cupid right away. Perhaps just shaking things up for my upcoming Pinzu Huitsu. Next I'm going to drop the Hanchan weight here. Okay, nice, pretty nice. It did not backfire yet. It could pretty much only backfire with the Q-pin draw, so it's very unlikely. But it could still happen. Never know. Once Mahjong has decided to disappoint me, it does it, and it keeps doing it for quite a while. So we'll try and see how this one turns out. Boom! Dropping the low pin on top of that. So that's 2 pins out of 6 discards. Would have drawn that, which could have been useful too, but that's not a problem. Okay, Ishanten for Mangan or Kiriage Mangan hand for now. We're not going to turn to Toi Toi just yet, but it might still happen. With either Supin or the Unpin Sumo, or if I'm lucky enough, Chun Sumo. Boom! But we'll take this Tenpai. We'll still take this Tenpai and hope for the Hatsu to drop soon. It looks like Toi Toi from their point of view. Normally, it should. on Hatsu or Sanpin. Nope. Ah, Kamicha was also, or not even going for Honitsu, okay. Just non-Akaichi, and our Mangan hand goes to waste whale yet again. This is tiring. I think this is going to be my last game. I already said that in the previous, before the previous Hanchan, but I can't keep doing this forever. I wanted to recover my points from that first last place, but now that I've gotten a second last place, there is no point in trying to recover them yet. Plus, I'm tilted. That's lots of Sozu, but I don't like this shape, so I'm going to discard it right away. With the Hatsupon, not even. Okay, so just a random lag. E-pin is not useful to me. E-Shanten finally. Although Pinfu is not guaranteed here, so I would like to draw either the Sunman or the Uman or the Lowman even to get at least somewhat. Okay, we drew the Lowman, which is pretty good. Now I could get either a two-sided weight by dropping the Diamond, waiting on 4 and 5, or drawing right away the Uman or Sunman to get Pinfu. We could even get Taiyo with the Dianzo, Uso, and Pinfu with either the Sun. Actually, wait. Not taking the Lichi here. Lichi with Pinfu, not Taiyo, because there is only 2 Dianzo left. And plus, I discarded Uso very early on, so Sanzo might come off. It's not unlikely, in fact. Tomen pushed. Will this mean that I won't be able to win this round either? I hope not. I hope I will finally be able to win one round. Complete one hand at least, please. I'll be right back. Not even. So I guess this will end in Ryukyoku, and I won't be able to complete that hand unless Shimocha pushes in. No, not even. Domain Tenpai as well. That's quite surprising. He seemed to be playing relatively safe, so either he was very lucky or... Well, he was he was lucky either way. It's okay, give me the Iso and then the Iman, or the other way around, I don't care. Come on, Junchan Sanchuku with Pinifu. Might still come yet, so I'm keeping in Dema. With lots of Lianman out, it might mean that the Iman will get started soon. Bitch! Please be safe. Nah, you gotta be fucking kidding me! I even managed to draw the last Iso and he was waiting on Isu, so... man. I'm so desperate. Yishan't and myself. I'm gonna push once more, I don't care. I feel so empty right now. I had the perfect hand and the perfect weight. So many Diamond Salmon out. Okay, Dora Dora Dichi, please be safe this time. Okay, thank God. Papin is safe against Toyman 2. This time, Papin is safe. Long, finally! Holy shit, one Ura, please. Not even. 5200s. This is for the previous hand. Shimocha-san. It's not Junchan Sanchiki Ipeko. It wasn't Ipeko, sorry. It was Dichi Junchan Sanchiki. But still, it should do for now. It shall suffice as a vengeance for now. But I'm not done. I want all of my points back. I'm not talking about the table points anymore. I want my rank points back now. I have a decent starting hand. I could perhaps dream of piling up on the Chun, even though one has already been discarded by Kami-chan. Gonna drop the E-pin right away. Chun is dead, so I think I'm gonna discard it right away after the summon, which looked a bit more dangerous here. Chi from Kamicha, seriously. Chi, whatever, you won't have Ipatsu here. Gonna push once more, I think. Or I could play half safe. Oh, this one is safe, perfect. Iso is safe too, actually. I dropped this one first, but doesn't matter. The Q-pin would have been next anyway. Okay, Suman isn't safe, but Chiman is safe. I can play and toy around for now. This one should be safe, right? Toyman seems to be pushing quite strongly too. The Enchanten here, but lots of dangerous tiles. Might have to end up discarding one of my two pairs, hoping that, of course, this isn't a case of Mochi Mochi and I end up dealing in instead, but this might be the paradigm dropping here. Boom. Could have used it to defend, but for now I just want to push. It was Mochi Mochi after all, with Shimocha from Kamicha. Kyuso is safe. Supin. Upin should be safe too, so Supin and then Upin. We're going to do it like this. Sounds already one in my discard, so it's a bit of a shame. Could have gone for Honitsu too, but there was no way I could have guessed such an outcome. So it's actually likely to be Hatsu. There isn't much to be done here. I think this Tsuji should pass. If anything, I think it's the Hatsu or the Haku. Could also be the upper Manzu. It's not Haku either. Not gonna push anymore, I think. Toyman will drop the second Haku, likely. Maybe not. This was safe already. Ton is safe, so I'm not going to get Tenpai here, unfortunately. If I could Pon and break Kamicha's Haite chance, it could be great, so perhaps Shimocha's the last Haku. Nope. Toyman, perhaps? Last Haku? Unlikely. Nope. No Haite anyway. Waiting on Suman, Uman and Toyman had Sanshoku Akasan. Yet another dangerous hand. Kamicha had Dabunan, with Takame being Fuhane for 6,400 points. Okay. Quite a dangerous round yet again. Now we have one Libo to grab, a pair of Chun to aid in that regard. Lots of tiles that could indicate a 7, 8, 9 Sanshoku, but this will be pretty transparent to my opponent, so I would prefer calling on the Chun, which is like more flexible and doesn't not tell my opponent which tiles I will be missing and waiting for. Okay, still the Enchanted for both Chun Dora or Sanshoku Dora. This Haku is much safer than the Sha, so I'm going to keep the Haku instead. Sumogiri doesn't really matter here, it's not a useful tile. Could I call already? I think I should. So the Chun should come out anyway if people want to push and go for the Richie stick that was left on the table. So I reckon it should not be too hard to call on the tune here. What's going to prove difficult is to actually complete the hand with the Penchan Chiso weight, and Shimocha discarded Chiso. It was winning against Kami-chan, who had only Taionomi. So 13 becomes 1600s, with Kami-chan going up to first thanks to his previous note and bonuses, mostly. Down to second place, and we still did not get to score all that many things, unfortunately. Only a 5200 point hand over Shimocha, after dealing into a 2600 point hand to this very same player. Quite an uneventful game at any rate, which directly translates into very close scores, since no one is still above 30,000 points, in spite of us reaching South 2 already. So I want to shake things up here. I wonder how, however. Gonna drop this one. Either I want to use the Dora or the Dabunan, but I'm not going to use the Penchan here. It's going to be much too painful to work with. Well, at least it did not backfire in one turn. Not a great tie either. Okay, the Enchanten. Haku was Shompai too, so it was getting quite dangerous. I'm gonna keep the Nun, which feels much more safe now. And I can't get Dabunan anymore anyway. I'm going to need to pile up on the Lianzo, however, if I want a decent hand. Or I need to drop the Cupid pair. Shimocha seems to be for pins points in here. It's a bit scary. He's probably not Tenpai yet, so I'm going to drop this right away before it becomes too dangerous, and then the Cupid pair. Unless I pile up on the Lianzo, which would be great, but I can't. So I'm dropping this right away. Sumogiri once again, and long man. Tayao Doraichi with a weird shape full of cheaping, so it would have been very difficult to use the Dora here. Down to third, but the point differential is very, very small. One Taionomi Sumo could be enough to get back to first. It would not be enough to get above 30,000 points anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I need to go for a strong enough hand or enough Denchan. So please, I beg, I am begging right now. I need some hand here. I need something. No matter how weak, how ugly it is, I need something. Okay, it's a bit ugly, but I could be going for Pinzu Honitsu if I were to draw at least one or two more useful tile. Tone would be perfect here. Sha, I already dropped it once. Cheapin, not useful. It's only the first pay. Ooh, wait, what should I do here? Gonna have to decide at some point if I want to go for either Tayao or Honitsu or whatever. But I don't want to declare Kan until at least I got to Ishanten Lots of Pinzu being discarded. This shape isn't great either. Still Lianshanten here, so I'm going to go for it, I think. Keeping the Lianpin as... I forgot how it's called, but it's like when you don't declare your Kan and you keep all 4 tiles inside your hand to use them as in two distinct groups. Tenpai for Honitsu Nomi. That's the ugliest Honitsu of my life, but the Sanpin will be hard to use between 2 walls of Lianpin and Supin. Unless, of course, someone has a Kan or Anko of Sanpin, of course. Which I hope, truly hope no one has. Could go for Pon, but not going for Pon here. Could have gone for Pon actually. With Lianpin, the Sanpin E-pin. Should have done that actually. Why did I skip here? Well, 3 calls anyway. Much too dangerous. 2 calls is much better in my opinion. This should be safe still. Lots of Pinzu in the discard in the pond. But now Shimocha called Dichi, and I truly hope this time the Sanpin will come out or not. Dichi Patsu Pinfu Dora 7700. Still not able to win such a cheap hand, but at least I did not deal in. I'm back to 2nd place thanks to Toymin dealing in, and we enter Orasu without much having happened, to be honest. Still, no one is above 30k, meaning we could enter the West round if nothing happens at this rate. Lianshanten, but it's not very great. I would like to go for Pinfu. If I could go for Pinfu, like Diitsumo Pinfu, 2700s, but with 1 Ura or Ipatsu or perhaps Tayao, then this should be enough to get to first and end the game. Or if it's a long Lich Pinfu Ura, or Lich Ipatsu Pinfu. So yeah, but it's really hard to know what to go for here. If I drop the Suso, then I will deny all Sozu between 2 and 6, which would be a shame. Now I can go with this, get a fine Lianshanten shape. Well, it's not fine yet, but it's getting slightly better. Very slightly better. Nope. Yes, it could be good enough. I'm gonna go with that. First discard the middle tiles, then the end tiles. Tanpin Ipe would be enough to win without Bichi, but Tayao Ipeko will not be enough, so I will have to either rely on Sumo, on Akadora, or Dichi. And Dichi, of course, is likelier or nothing at all, and it's Mangan or more. Sanshoku Doradora, with Sha on top of that. Well, that's the end of the game. Kamicha goes above 30k. And I still got to remain second, luckily. Although it's not very satisfying. This entire session was so frustrating, to be honest. I want to keep playing, but I can't really keep playing all day long. It's already 4 p.m. One more, please. I just want to get 1 first place. I'm begging right now. 1 first place. For example, here I'm at 1676 and I'm only 101st. So there should be a huge gap between 99th and 102, 102nd. Which is quite, I mean, doesn't really matter. We're aiming for the top of the top here. I just want one first place. I'm begging you, please. One good game from start to finish. Okay, that's not a great start, to be honest. Not a great shape. Right, it could do. I would like to draw a tile that's near the Aka Uman now. Trying to go for Sanshoku, rather Tanyao Dora Dora. Nice. Okay, I will give up on that ugly Itsu anyway. That would not be a good idea to go for here anyway. Okay, very nice draw. I'll drop this one here. It does not bring me to the next Shanten, but it does give my hand a lot more options. I can use the U-pin right away, for example, and I'm going. Oh, perfect. Ideal draw. Now I have all of the Pinzu from 2 to 8 that could give me one more Shanten. Manzu from 3 to 6. And oh, that's a perfect draw. Holy shit. Aka Sandoraichi. If I could get Tayo with that, with Dichi, that's Oyapane guaranteed, or Dama, that's an Oyaman guaranteed, but I'm going for Dichi here. Unless I can get Sanshoku with that. In this case, I'm going to keep Dama. I'm gonna chi on the Sabroman anyway. Gonna drop the Papin since it's already been discarded twice, and we have a nice Diamen thing here. Hoping for it to still be in time to face my opponents. Come on. A good call or a good draw, whatever. Nope. Yes, but no, not quite. Still keeping it because it's Dora Go now. Aka-san, Dora-san. If I could get it to Dora Roku, this could be almost a guaranteed buy man. If I draw another Dora, that's huge. Pon from Toyman. Probably Tenpai now. Come on, please. Don't regret about that hand. I don't feel like I'm going to win. That's weird. Ha! Of course. I knew that it was dangerous, but I had to discard it if I wanted to go for it anyway. Dichi, Patsushiro, and Tonnomi. Didn't even look at the Uradora. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I get just one good hand, please? I only need one. Well, now I might need two actually. One good hand. That's a Dora, I can discard it. When the game wants to screw you over, it does so, and it keeps doing so for a long while. It still doesn't want to let me go. Beach! Now, surely this time it should work. My discards are absolutely unreadable. My hand is strong, I have deep in Dora Dora, so I can get back all of my previously lost points in one go. Plus more. If I Tsumo Uraichi, that's Haneman. That's more than enough to get back to first. So please, surely this time, game, you won't screw me over, right? Certainly so, right? Long! Finally! 2 Ura now would be perfect. Another Chiso and that's Ura Ura. No, but still Mangan. Alright, back to... not even second actually, but only 200 points below second place, so that's okay. We're back into the game. We sort of erased our previous misfortune. I don't want to speak about a mistake because there truly was no way I could have folded and played defensively with that hand anyway. Could have avoided the Ipatsu perhaps, but definitely not the Daburon. So I will still speak of misfortune rather than mistake. And here we are Lianshanten with what could be another Pinfu, perhaps Ipeko if we are lucky enough, and Tayao if we gather enough Tayao ties. Okay, for now we seem to have somewhat guaranteed a Pinfu, but not really actually. We could still end up getting not Pinfu with, for example, say a Palman or E-Pin draw, although unlikely. It would effectively cancel Pinfu, but we could aim even higher with a Uman draw. It could allow us to see even all the way to Tanpin Ipe Dora Dora. So quite an expensive Ishanten here, with lots of ways to turn this hand into something huge. Kamicha called a Dabuton, however, so we need to remain cautious of this. And loan from Kamicha, who has a Dabuton Dora Dora. This could have been us, because the Palman would have been the tile required to discard after getting Tenpai for Pinfu here. Which would truly have been a shame, because the Pin Loku here is the last thing we want to deal into. After finally gathering enough points to get above 25 points again. Now luckily it was Toymen who dealt in, so Toymen is down to last. And we're up to second. Another very strong looking high pie here. I want to see it through it. Lianshanten, gonna go with the max efficiency here. I can get back to I can catch up to Kamicha if I get a Mangan or Heineman Sumo here. Come on, give me good tiles. Okay, that's a very good tile in fact. I can go for an open hand and keep a strong hand. I didn't expect a Tanpin with that, but I'm Ishanten already. Pon de Loman is perfect, Pon de Rianzo is good, but it will reveal that I have 3 Dora to everyone. Drawing the Rianzo ourselves is best, of course. We lose Pinfu, but we get 2 more Dora, and if we draw Chiso, we lose 1 Dora, but we get Tenpai. Lots of ways to go about this. Nope, not interesting. down. Could get Tenpai, but Dama is bets and Lichi. Discard Dora, keep the Sun Hanchan. And hopefully Isuchiso will come out. Yanzo first, of course. We're in front room, we're not in lower rooms anymore, sorry. Only one Iso left, so only one Yasume, but it's the likelier tile to come out after all. But having discarded the Dora might hint that I'm not betting on Sozu perhaps? So Kamicha, if Kamicha wants to push, they might discard Sozu. Unlikely of course, but we can still hope. So main pin Dora Dora guaranteed with Tayao on Suso and Chiso, so if we sumo on either of those two tiles, it's a Haneman and we're back to first. If we get a Yasume Tsumo, we need one Ura, and if we get a Yasume long, we need two Ura. Takame long would be one Ura for Haneman, but it would not be enough to get back to first, unless we hit Kamicha directly. So come to me please, Isuchiso Tsumo, please. I'm begging you. I want just one first place and then I'm going to do something else with my life. Sumo, okay, that's Yasume. Of course, because he had to, but one Ura is Haneman, so it would be the same. It's one Ura. Yatta Urani! It would have been Baiman with Chiso, but whatever, we're back to first at least here. Deepin Sumo Dora Yon. More than enough. We're not too far yet from first place, but we're gonna get to that right now. Finally, some good fortune. Now we start with one Anko, 3 pairs. Plus there are rather like edge looking tiles, so it could be easy to go for Toi Toi here. Gonna skip on the first one, just in case there is a Suanko lurking here. Also unlikely, of course. Of course. Still get hit by some misfortune even during our luck streak. But it's fine, we get up to Ishanten. It kind of looks like Chanta, but it's not because we have a Diamond Anko, unfortunately. But still, Ishanten with, if we get a lot of luck, we could even aim for San Anko. It's not Su Anko, of course, but it's still good enough. Keeping the Paman in case we draw the Dora. Romanko in the discard. This was meant to be a good stroke of luck. Nope, Toyman does not want to call loan the Dora. Of course he discarded Dora, what am I saying? Okay. Ishanten for buff. Ipeko with the Papin. Sanko with whatever. I think I'm going for Toi Toi here. Most flexible way to get Tenpai. I hope. Gee, there is one Lian pin less now. Only one Lian pin, one Q pin left. Might not be able to get Tenpai after all. Plus I missed Sanchukudoko here. Well, it was fairly unlikely to get Sanchukudoko anyway in the first place, but still. I would be happy with Toyman winning a trash hand. Oh, Tenpai for Toi Toi and Sumo would be Sanko for Oyaman. That's a good hand actually. Come on. No, Shiro is... it's not very safe, but it passes. No problem. Come on, Lian pin, Chi pin. Suso, Gambitsu. Thank God. Thank Kamicha for that. It was looking mighty dangerous against Toyman, but thanks to Kamicha it's safe. Come on, Gampin, Chipin, whichever. Papin, not quite. Very close, but not quite. Hote would be 77. If I am going to get a Hote. Or Haite. Oh, so close. I would have gotten Haite had I taken the other weight. We're gonna take a Tenpai here. Okay. Whoa. Zane Tenpai. With Kamicha winning on Pinpa, so Shimocha, so for Chitoi. Toymen, Hatsu, Akaichi. Okay, I did not have the weaker hand here. Nor did I have the stronger because... Wait, no, I did have the stronger. What am I saying? Sumo would have been Oyaman after all. So yes, it was a stronger hand. Although barely. And with very restrictive conditions. Okay, Sanshanten. Not a bad starting hand, to be honest. I could go with a quick win. I'll drop Chin here, I don't need it anymore. I already have a Yaku. Just hoping to draw it very soon. And I keep the Upin for flexibility here. Ooh, 2 calls from Kamicha, allowing me to draw twice, and I'm drawing 2 consecutive good tiles, which is great, and which was getting quite rare as of late. So in spite of having very poor luck in the beginning, perhaps the tables have finally, at long last, turned. That's all that I'm hoping for right now. Could have used the Papin with the Cupid here. It's a bit of a shame. I'm gonna take the Tenpai by dropping the Papin next anyway. Nope. I don't want to go in Katagari here. Although I believe it should work. I don't want to take such risks yet, at least. I will completely be... yeah. I will be at a complete loss if I were to draw the Sanzo here. I'm thinking of going for Sanko after all. I was about to say Chiso, but my hand changed, so... Now it's just Sanzo, or... If I draw the Sanman, then it's all decided, of course. But if I draw the Sanzo, then will be hard to decide. Shimocha called Dichi, with all of the Manzu looking mighty dangerous. And me, of course, not wanting to drop to last. And I get Tenpai, of course, I have to get Tenpai now. Still pushing it. Dichi! It passes. Ipatsumo, okay. Dichi, Ipatsumo, Tayao, Akaichi, Ura. Of course, it had to be Ura. This was unneeded to kick me out of first. But now Shimocha is getting closer as well. Yet another strong hand gone to waste. And Toyman with the Shirodora-san now. Wow. With such a garbage hand, I'm going to fold right away and keep as many middle tiles, as many safe-looking tiles as I can. So we're going all out, we're dropping all of our middle tiles, as if we were aiming for Kokushin, so I don't really care. I don't feel like I can win that hand anyway. Do we have enough to fold here? Like fold for good? Not a lot of Pinzu from Toyman. Let's fold for good here. At this rate, Shimocha is going to down to Toyman, or Toyman is going to down to Kamicha. Ah. Kamicha? Nope. Could have been good to let Kamicha win this one. By the way, Kamicha might be the one going for a Pinzu Honitsu after all, or they're both going for a Pinzu Honitsu. But seeing so many middle Pinzu out, it could also be a bit delicate. So I really don't know what they're going for. Of course it would be so great to see Kamicha down to Toyman. That would just be perfect. And it could happen. But I feel like Kamicha has enough safe tiles to defend against Toyman if needed. Could be an accident, like misreading a weight, misjudging a tile that looked safe, but it doesn't seem like Kamicha is even taking such a risk. I have this spade that could be safe too, later on. I mean, it's already safe, but I want to keep it for like a guaranteed last turn save tile, for example. It does seem less and less likely that Toyman is waiting for pins to tiles. What's funny is that I'm all the way up to Ishanten with still dangerous looking tiles. Please no high from Kamicha or Hote into Toymen. Not even. No Kyuso, okay. At some point I was about to drop the Kyuso, but or maybe it was a Chiso, I don't even remember. But that's, yeah, as expected it wasn't a pins weight. Although it could have been, but yeah, he probably resigned and gave up on that ID. What a garbage looking high pie, what the hell. There is nothing at all. U-Shanten and low Shanten for Chitoitsu, holy shit. This is not looking great. There are still 2 rounds remaining. There should be enough time, plenty of time to make a really short comeback on top of that. So I do not need a strong hand. I only need like Tanyao Doraichi, Tsumo Doraichi, Haite Doraichi, Rinshan Doraichi, Kokushi Doraichi. Oh, the Enchanten! The Enchanten. Okay, now the Enchanten for Tanyao with a potential and almost certain Dora that I will either have to draw myself or nothing at all. Kamicha wins again with Tanyao no Mi. It was very and dangerously close to Pinfu and Sanshoku, so it's very fortunate that he did not have that, or else he would have had quite an impossible lead. Quite an insurmountable lead. Now it could be possible with Yanshanten for Pinfu Aka. With Dichi, no matter how we win, it's enough to get back to first. So we need the Papin and Saburo Kuman. Yeah man, close but not quite. So I believe in my chances here. Come on, Papin, Roman, and this will be perfect. I'm going to have to keep those middle tiles, even though it's going to be dangerous later on. I'm just betting on my own victory and most importantly not dealing into someone else. Not to the point of going down to last, even though it's still very much possible. Hahnemann dealing into Toyman would be a disaster. Guaranteed Tanyao, or not guaranteed actually, but a likelier Tanyao. Tanyao chance. But it's not going to be enough if I win on Sumo. I would need a direct hit if I want to open my hand, so it's not going to do, sadly. I'm still going to have to rely on my own draws for now. Shiro. It has got to be someone's style. right? Not even. Okay, perfect. I thought at least someone would have called pawn here. But if not, then it's all the better. Okay, we got it. It's an almost guaranteed Taio. I mean, it could be a guaranteed Taio if I were to discard those two, but it might be best to keep them if I want Pinfu. Tanpin Doraichi is enough to not call Lichi here on top of that. But Taio Akaichi with an open hand is not going to prove to be enough. Sumogiri yet. Don't know what to do. It's an incredibly tricky last round, and I can't seem to get quick tempais anyway, which is truly frustrating. Ah, I could have used it had I kept the fucking chip in here. I did not expect to draw that tile. No, I need to draw another. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! This could have been another pair. I do not need this kind of misfortune right now. I'm so close to first place, and I have enough points in my hand to go for first place on top of that. Yeah, that's a pair, but that's not quite the pair I needed here, so I need to drop the Palman yet again. Okay, that's enough. Chi. Lianzo, and then we hope to either Chi the Sunpin or get a pair of Lianpin or Supin. Now my conditions have been all met. I can get a Danku Tenpai with that hand. I just need to hope that Kamicha isn't Tenpai, which he probably is anyway, and Tenpai. No choice but to go with that. That's the likeliest tile to come, and it's my favorite tile on top of that. So the Sunpin never let me down. The Sunpin will not let me down this time either. It will come out. Please, my favorite tile, time and time again. This Sunpin proved to be the comeback tile that I wanted and I needed, and it came every single time. And it came once again! Sumo! Tayao Aka. 1000, 2000s. Holy shit. Once again the Sunpin prevails. That's insane, and that's it. That is how I'm going to end the stream, because one more game might be too dangerous. We might ruin everything. We only got one first place, but it was on the very last Hanchan of the session, so we will end at least on a satisfactory note, and up to 1821, and likely up to top 100 again. Although we still lost, okay, barely top 100 I think, yep, barely. So we still lost 83 points once again, so 2 consecutive negative sessions, but we kind of managed to balance out our games. And although I did not play all that great, to be perfectly honest, I still managed to, well, to make the most out of my games, because it truly felt like I could not have done much better. So this is where the stream will end. It will be running for 5 more minutes for you guys, because there is still this unescapable, so to say, 5-minute delay rule. So I will be going now, and I will wish you guys an excellent evening or afternoon or day, no matter where you live, and I will see you guys later for another couple of Throne Room games. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you soon.